fees for using card because you can't use card.
It's not a tip back drink. Worm! Don't you bite the worm! Bite it with your teeth. Oh. Demetrius, look at me. Go. Okay? There's nothing on the pasta, so.
Butter. I don't.
Butter and shake cheese.
See, I told you to get a spoon for yourself.
What did you do?
I told him to get a spoon for Demetrius. And I said, Wyatt.
Like, Wyatt, can you get a spoon for Wyatt? I mean, Demetrius.
And then Mike forgot his own spoon.
And got new sippy cups. Bottles.
But since you're already here,
No, it's alright. He was in his kennel. He hadn't vomited all day. He hadn't.
Sounds
He
like
was
you.
I'm gonna let him go home. Not wanting to eat and having diarrhea again.
And I had some from a couple years ago.
Good
that you
evening,
can.
everybody. This is James with Knights of the Smith Dinner Table, and we're here for our first episode of Temple of Elemental Evil. This is going to be episode 0. The guys and girls are going to make characters tonight, so there won't be a whole lot of action until later in the night. Will and Harley will be joining us a little later, and
maybe that's
try to sip of this crab. It's not terrible. A little too strong on the ginger for me.
For you.
But without further ado, we're going to go ahead and get started. So everybody has their characters. You're going to need the first page, which is the character creation page. When I printed these out, I made sure that I added in your racial modifiers already. So, like if you guys look on the first page, right there, up, down, up.
Oh.
So, you see what I'm talking about, Wyatt?
Yeah.
Okay. What about you, Chris?
Chuck me a pencil.
Yeah, they're just already colored in.
Yep. If it's pointing down, it's a penalty. If it's pointing up, it's a bonus.
Charisma goes down.
Great. So, first thing you do is, up at the top, you guys need to choose your heritage. I've got another player's guide.
Like, I don't have a
Wordle book. I think Nick already knows his heritage.
Oh, I already have mine.
Your heritage, yeah, you already chose your heritage. So, just Danny and
That one.
your elf, right?
Yeah.
What page is that on?
Oh, it'll be in gnomes.
Yeah, no.
So yeah, your elf heritages start right there. And we're going to put everything here on the front page first before we go to the other pages and fill in the rest of it. Angry balls. Is that a double shot of fireball? Maybe.
I just poured. I'm like, 12 ounce bottle will fit in this.
Yeah, oh yeah. 12 ounce bottle fits in it nicely. Alright, so like I said, I already completed Harley and Cheryl's characters. So they're good to go. Just because Cheryl's got D and Harley's at work. Will already knows how to do it, so he can burn through it quick when he gets here. And Ben will be here later tonight as well. He got stuck at work and will be joining us when he can. No, right around 9.
10:59.
It'll be shortly after 9. And he can work on his character as I get the rest of you started. Alright. What heritage are you going with, Danny?
I'm gonna pick Seer.
Seer? It's a good choice.
I think it fits well with what I'm doing.
It should give you a Seer ability, which I think is a cantrip, detect magic.
Yeah, you can have Detect Magic cantrip as an arcane and you can spell at will. Get +1 circumstance bonus to text to identify magic and to decipher writing of the magical nature.
Only Will. Not anything the rest of us.
That took her a second, Wyatt.
I didn't hear it initially. I was like,
Oh.
Trolled by the 15-year-old.
hold on, sir. Oh, Put
What the hell? You know you can walk around the other end, too.
It's longer that way, man.
It's the same distance.
Decided you're hungry. Hey, James.
Yeah.
I think they've eaten dinner, have they?
I don't think they have.
I didn't feed them.
Boys hungry?
I was also asleep.
Midas, go eat.
Midas, go eat your own food. Go on. But also got hot dog and dog.
So apparently my mom doesn't appreciate when Alexa just starts talking in the middle of the day.
Oh yeah.
D.
What?
Is it creepy?
Alexa,
Oh yeah.
You changed it to Samuel L.
I
Jackson
will
yet?
now won't be because
wait until Samuel L. Jackson starts screaming at you. All right.
Hey, I want to eat it myself.
So, for those of you who don't know, the Temple of Elemental Evil was released originally as the Village of Hamlet in the very early 80s. And then a campaign adventure, which was the first of its type, known as the Temple of Elemental Evil, was released in 85 or 86, I believe. And it's one of the most iconic early adventures that was ever released. And that's what we're going to do. We're going to be playing that one once everybody's characters are done. And I've already started converting it. It's actually, Pathfinder 2nd Edition has made it very easy to convert stuff. If I don't have a direct match, I can find something that's close, reskin it, and get the same challenge level. Yeah.
Condition cards are on the trove.
They're on the what?
The trove.
Are they?
Yeah. I was glancing through looking for
No. For the cards, I'm actually going to just buy all the cards. Just because it's better to have the physical cards on actual card material.
yeah.
Besides, you guys are going to love the critical cards. We're going to use the same house rule for crits, for critical deck for enemies. If they are named, they get to draw from the deck. Oh, we got a few people in chat. And I forgot to announce to the world that we had started.
Got to what?
Announce to the world that we are started.
Oh.
Hush pups.
Or you want out? You want out? Okay.
Find it. Puppy dog.
All right.
Want some noodles? I know, it's hard to chew when you don't have any molars.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Mommy's gonna. So what are they supposed to be doing, dudes?
They're currently picking their. They should be picking their heritage, and then once everybody has your heritage, just let me know.
Have mine.
Yeah, you went with seer elf.
Ancestry feats.
You alright, buddy?
All right, so. Do. All right. Which heritage? Have you chosen a heritage yet, Chris?
Oh, this one, I read this wrong.
What'd you read? Which one is it?
It's,
Sensei.
I thought it gave me +2 to perception checks whenever you're trying to locate and everything. Yeah, so I want that.
So if you're trying to find something that's hidden, you start sniffing.
Right.
To see if you can find it that way. So maybe more on the Ross man. But, yeah, I think the Wellspring might be better.
Well, you've already picked yours.
Yep.
So did you pick your heritage feat?
No. Yeah, let me quickly download it.
Trying to get it.
Right. I'm happy. I've got angry balls. Angry balls.
Where's my shit?
It's a little heavy on the fireball. Where are you using Edge?
I thought I said open with Chrome, but it didn't listen. Yeah.
So you got your heritage. Animal
Is that so
accomplice.
good you're smacking your lips?
You may want to pick another one because you're going animal druid.
Right.
So you already get an animal companion that way. You
Right.
may want to look at something else.
Okay.
Unless you want 2 animal companions.
I think you can only get one.
I'm not watching the chat at the moment, so if anybody answers the question, I won't see until I head back to my.
That's just so the cats kind of feel safe.
Yeah, I know. We may be able to have a happy-ish
Oh, yeah, DM Robo. Angry Balls is Angry Orchard hard cider mixed with Fireball whiskey.
Someone asked what Angry Balls is.
Yeah, it's one of the Brits. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to do this. There we go. Now people can see you guys.
Oh, yeah, that might be
I
helpful.
forgot to change the camera over.
What did you have it on?
The intro screen. I'm an idiot.
That's okay.
They could still hear us. Oh, and it just switched over on the stream. That's a good 20-second delay. No, no, it's not a condition. It's a really good drink. I highly recommend it.
It's not a condition. It might be.
I mean, it could be if you get kicked enough in them.
I chose no weapon, no air.
All right. So that gives you proficiency in them, I believe.
Yeah, or you were trained with the blade.
Martial weapons are simple weapons, so you're trained. Advanced known weapons are martial weapons, so you won't be. All right. So next is your background. Hop over. I will never do that again.
Huh?
That was
I just
awesome.
reached back, randomly grabbed a page, and pulled it open, and right to the front page of the backgrounds. All right.
Another
So
beta
did you get it open yet?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So you're gonna use it on the webpage.
Yeah.
All right. So you need to choose your heritage or your ancestry feat. Too far.
Yeah. That's languages.
You need to go back to dwarves. Because your ancestry feat is going to be in the dwarf section.
No, my goodness, you can't be eating all the babies. Table scraps.
Really, baby?
Are you hearing him? Daddy's gonna change his diaper.
Nope. That is busy.
Making all the food
He
sounds.
does that and then there ain't nothing there.
He was farting pretty.
There you go.
Here we go.
Pretty good.
So scroll through. Keep going.
Are you all
Done?
Okay, so it starts here with Dwarven Lore and goes to Vengeful Hatred. You can pick one of those.
We need red. Yeah, we do have one little one.
I think you're all done, buddy.
Here.
Where are you at, Ben? Because I know you're capable of going on your own.
I'm not front page.
Completely done? Keep going. You know what you're doing.
I have no idea.
All right, so you've got your ancestry. Okay, so next we go to background, which
Where's
is
your water?
His lap. Or was.
starts
It's underneath Russia.
background. So Cheryl is playing a halfling rogue that has the street urchin background. Gives, gives you the pickpocket feat for free,
Okay.
I was gonna say,
which allows you to pick somebody's pocket or try and palm something that's guarded, and you don't take a -5 penalty to that roll.
Did you hand me my phone?
Yeah.
Let's charge this one.
Where'd you go? Unburdened iron.
What's that?
Unburdened iron.
What does that do?
Basically, I can wear like heavy armor and not
Not
take
suffer.
not take any speed, and also any speed reductions I take, it's -5.
So it reduces it to -5.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, we'll take 5 off.
So if you get encumbered,
Yeah,
it's 5 less. Or if you get slowed. Slow spells. Slow
Yep.
speed.
So an animal was
Guess what?
would be pretty valid.
Daniel's nearby. Oh, wow.
Yeah. That's a surprise. Hey, why would Danielle be close by?
So James, Umbral gnome with the aberrant bloodline.
Okay. Which tradition currently is playing a human bard. A singing bard.
It is a cult.
Hey.
Scholar.
Dusty, Midas.
You two don't. Star. Come on here.
That sounds good.
I'm gonna go field medic.
Field medic?
Yeah.
Field medic is a great one.
It was between that scholar and acolyte.
Scholar and acolyte would have been more appropriate if you were cloistered. But as a war priest, field,
Doesn't make
field
sense.
medic is. Because you can use
What
a
I was
single,
feeling.
it gives you the battlefield battle medic.
Spot.
Or is it battle medicine?
Battle medicine.
Yeah, it's battle medicine.
You're trained medicine and war fail, you get in the battle medicine.
It's a battle medicine is the actual name. They messed up on that. But that allows you to use the treat wounds action as a single action
In combat.
in combat instead of taking 10 minutes like you do out of combat. Yeah, that's like 2d8 heal
That's what makes sense.
Once per.
once per 24 hours per person.
Yep.
Alright, so you choose your background now.
So Templar lay on
Okay.
hands.
So that's at the end of this check, or that's after all the races.
Okay, so then I get the background boost.
You have to choose from wisdom or con, I think.
Yeah, one must be either wisdom or constitution.
Alright, so you're.
Wisdom
Which one is your background?
Wizard or cleric stuff.
Okay, so that's either
Wisdom and charisma are your two big ones.
wisdom or charisma, and you took, wisdom. Okay. And then your class automatically boosts. You get a total of 4 of these. You did these, you did that one, so you get 4 of
Well,
those total.
because you get.
I would definitely make wisdom one of your frees.
Because what's the
Hold on.
the cleric's main stat, James?
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
What
That'll
did you do to
bump you
make
to
that
So
leap?
take wisdom for your background.
Yeah, I see.
For one of them.
Okay.
The other one was
For your
con.
ancient blooded,
Or it's free.
You can one
when you choose your
two ability
background,
boosts.
yeah,
make
One
sure you
must
fill
be
in
to
whichever
Constitution or
attribute,
wisdom, and
whichever
the other
one
is a
attribute. You have
free
to choose
ability.
one.
Alright, so you can add it to whatever here. You can add it to Constitution
I'm
and
enjoying
get your
just the
negative.
description of
Yeah,
this.
let's
The
do
barkeep.
that.
Hefting barrels, drinking, polishing steins, drinking, and drinking.
You definitely want something that probably has strength.
Yeah.
You two are
That's my
choosing-
base hit
or you three are
points.
choosing backgrounds.
Then
Or do I rate
Your
this other stuff?
class. Mm-hmm.
You battle.
Bad
There's
medicine.
more.
Okay.
Your wisdom here. Your class gives you plus wisdom.
The Demetrius.
Okay.
You think you're doing?
You have to look up your saves here. I don't remember which ones are which.
What is that under? What are
It's based on your class. That'd be it's champion. Cleric.
What are you looking for?
She's getting her
class
saves.
stuff?
So you're trained in fortitude. Top diamond.
When it says
Trained in
here,
reflex. Top
you know, I
diamond.
put 1 in background.
Expert
Yep.
and will. So
Yeah,
it's top
it
and the
says
right
choose
diamond.
2 ability boost. 1.
Has to be wisdom or charisma. The other one is a 3.
Oh, okay.
That's why you
Okay.
get 4 total. You get them
Oh,
Train in
that's
perception.
what I was confused on.
Which
Okay,
is-
cool.
Okay. It's top
No,
one.
wait,
Top
okay.
triangle.
Which one is
And then you're trained both in your class DC and spell DC. So it's the top triangle for both of
Mama.
those.
We're playing swim.
Okay, we're going.
Train animal. Yeah.
Train animal.
Okay.
In nature.
So
By
now
your choice
we go to
of
your
deity,
class.
so what is that for the
Yeah.
deity we picked?
What's her
Corla,
domain?
I already put it on there.
Did you?
Yeah.
Okay. So you can just ignore it on. Ignore it
Okay.
there. Just put a dash there. And then
Oh, the one determined by her. Oh, no, I did not do that. Warfare lore. There's the one
Since
that
I already
Corla-
have that from the battle medic, do
Then
I
you get a
it
free.
twice?
Then you get a free
You
one.
get a free skill point.
Ah.
Okay. So I can
Sorry,
pick,
I misunderstood what you were asking.
so I get to pick anything then.
pretty much.
What are my other options?
Just write free right here for right now and put a star next to it. And just put a star like out in the
Why
margin.
does this leg get caught?
I think you purposely do it. You do it on purpose. That's what you call it.
4, 3. Obviously, you're gonna take your class one, which is
Wisdom.
wisdom. You're gonna be melee or ranged.
Yeah. All right, guys. Shout out if you need some help.
Melee.
I'm gonna go help Cheryl real quick.
Right.
Strength. I get one more.
I'm an 18.
Means never mind.
It's my my class.
So then I add this up.
Yep. So you add
All the up ones
So
add
this would be
2.
12.
yeah, all the ones add 2, all the
Bottom one's minus 2.
Eat each other.
let's do that.
Yep. I forgot modifiers.
Mine's 10. Divided by 2.
Would be 3 for wisdom.
Yeah, and then 1 for all the other ones and 0 for.
Charisma. And then your key ability. So,
Plus.
what's this number?
30 HP.
Start copying stuff from here. Yep. That would be a war priest.
With these archetypes that I need to pick one of those.
Now,
Well, it's your subclass is War Priest. Archetype you skip.
manual, page 127.
this.
Just like, you know, what each one of those means.
That's this.
All right, guys. Sorry. It was time to throw the baby in bed.
Probably place him gently.
What's that?
But she probably place him gently
No.
in bed versus throwing him.
I'm not raising a snowflake. Vape light is on. Since the windows are open. Every night I take him and I drop him right in my bed.
Loves it.
He does.
On these three right here. Yeah.
So,
So I
Just reading
put
something
those
somewhere
three.
that said that.
those three are there. Yep. You got perception.
Perception.
You get class DC and spell DC.
Oh, okay. That's okay.
Those three are just like if you wanted to write in because you're trained in nature.
So, you write nature in there. Does that affect nature here?
Yeah, nature there. Wyatt, where are you at?
Huh? I'm currently
Then the
last stuff.
So
and,
for champion, it's strength, and you get 4 of these.
okay.
You may want to go
strength again.
in 18. Definitely want some more con.
And then you got 2 more points.
Is that the same as this nature up here?
That is the same. So yeah, that's my mistake. I forgot it was.
No. So since you get it from 2 places,
Those two,
because you get it from your
who needs
class,
charisma?
you get it from your background, you get to choose one in its place.
Does that make sense?
Sense? You can't get nature twice. So you get nature plus something else.
So you can just leave the rest of those blank because you're going to pick. You're going to get what? So 1 for nature. You have 1 skill.
Place, I think it's already on your skill
there.
sheet. Let me check.
Indeed.
Yeah, it already added your.
Your druid
So
Strength.
So how much
get
did having
two-
your proficiency add?
3.
What's your level?
Okay.
You get you get to choose 4 more. But it looks like you have everything. on this sheet
So what I would
done,
do
so
is
let me
write
get
down
Wyatt
all
caught
of
up.
your
Okay.
modifiers here.
Okay.
Okay.
So go back to. So here.
Go to champion because that's where you're at now.
Wonderful.
Haven't
folks can feel free to chat up. We'll answer. See who's in there, because Kristen was in there earlier, and so is Dustin, but they're both not in there anymore.
Fire. Plus your level. So under miscellaneous, just write your level.
That was Redeemer, correct?
Yes, you're a Redeemer.
Okay.
It should be there on your front sheet.
Oh yeah, there it is.
All right. I mean, when Marcus watches this, Marcus is the guy who created the character sheets we're using, Dyslexic Studios. He actually finds it interesting for this part because he doesn't get any feedback normally. We give him the most feedback.
Well, I'm glad somebody likes watching it. Right now.
You for the skill bonuses. Once you get all these, once you get all your train stuff, add these two numbers together, and I write the number that is, and then I put a plus sign next to it because it reminds me to add my level to it.
And see, you can also
Just
yeah,
write
this
it.
is Pathfinder 2, Robo. You can also just add your level into the proficiency line.
So like here, anything that you're proficient in, just
I could write this 3
Write that
instead.
as 3, yeah.
That way you don't have to remember anything extra.
I don't, you know me, I'm not going to remember everything.
I want you to have the easiest time possible.
Right.
According to this, then I get
Yep.
And you can't
make
go.
sure
You
that I
can't go
understand.
past trained right now.
Right. You can only go
Making
one
sure.
dot.
medicine also.
All right. So you're on this part. So you want your front page. Set it where you can see it easy.
Because I get medicine.
Because, like here, you're going to put your heritage, and then on the first line, write your heritage name, and then whatever ability it is goes on the second line, but this goes here. Put the feet there, and I always write the page number that you find the feet on, so if you ever need to find it quickly.
Oh, okay.
Like in this case, all of them are going to be CRB page, with CRB representing core rulebook.
Gotcha. My only weird feat is assurance, which I can take a 10 on it.
Right. That's actually a pretty solid feat.
It came as part of my background.
Did you hear me about anything?
Yeah. I got batteries over there charging and stuff.
All of that in there.
Yep.
Got it.
Wyatt,
Yep.
which part are you on, buddy?
I'm still looking for the fortitude, reflex, and will.
Now,
Oh, that's right at the top. Okay, so in the right-hand column there,
Uh huh. Okay.
see saving throws.
Oh, okay.
fortitude, trained, and reflex. So
Take it.
you found this, right?
Ah,
So
okay.
trained, expert,
Okay.
and then
Yep.
you just fill in the right blocks there.
Sorry.
If you already took liberty on his sheet, it's in this section.
Oh yeah, that's true. And actually, it auto fills it.
Huh?
Oh, he's on the
Which
first
ones I'm
page.
chained in and
Chris has moved on to
But yeah, I mean, if he's looking for it, it's on this page right here.
on the will.
No, that's just a special thing.
That's a feat.
okay.
It makes me. I can take a 10 on it. In any situation. Only me.
Now, don't worry about putting your attacks.
Yeah. Yeah.
And all the rest of this is already filled out in the back,
Okay.
so you can skip that stuff. However, you do need to know you get 2 plus your intelligence modifier for skills beyond what you get intimidation and warfare lore. So, shh. Didn't do this part yet, so
Yeah.
fill out
I
your,
can't remember
your
the math
modifier.
for that.
It's right here.
Oh, okay.
Marcus put everything right on the front page.
That's a 0, and that is a 1. It's a 1.
time, one level.
2.
It's not too hot in here for anybody, is it?
No. Sweatshirt and I'm fine, so.
Well, it's 'cause you're
Perfect.
weird.
I'm wearing a sweatshirt and I wear one all the time.
Yeah.
That's one acclamation.
All right, so you're going to start transposing stuff over.
I think I got,
So you need to pick a name.
yeah.
Your alignment's going to be neutral good, which is 1. Put
We
your
have the
attributes here.
diamonds now.
Well, Marcus's sheets, the Pathfinder 1
Uh-huh.
and the Pathfinder 2, that's what he's always done around it.
Yeah. It's an easy chart.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like diamonds instead of square. For the.
Well, he did it as diamonds on the original
Oh, he did?
dyslexic sheets, yeah.
Oh.
No, we were being shown on the community page.
Oh, yeah?
We were. We're not now.
So we were on the front page of Twitch for a little while.
Oh, shiny.
Yeah. I didn't want to say it while the bot was still in our channel, but yeah. Twitch has a bot that hops randomly to pages and will showcase on their front page the stream. No, we were.
For a little bit.
We were on the front page of Twitch for a little while.
No, you weren't cool enough to stay.
It's random. It stays for like 10 minutes and then it moves on.
So right here, what do I put down?
Okay, so you don't need 5-9.
What do I
Those are
need
when
to
you
do
get to
next?
those levels. But here, like your Wellspring no
You
mobility.
know that page.
I'm done with this
Right.
page. Okay.
That is right here.
Sorry.
So
Or choose.
I copy that
yeah,
section right
which
there.
Which one?
choose a cantrip. Well, okay, so we can come back to that.
Right, right.
Oh.
And then you already know the
Familiarity.
familiarity. You know what that
Yeah,
does.
yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
so then you do your background here. Background, what you're trained in, and the feat that it gives you.
Oh, okay.
As Wyatt is over there on the fantasy name generator picking the name.
Yeah.
Isn't that useful?
Yeah, it is.
You taking one for Cheryl?
No, I'm always going to be moving the refrigerator now.
Oh, okay.
Proficiency on saving throws also include your level.
Yes. Anything that you have proficiency in, you get to add your level to. That includes your armor class.
Okay.
So then Will.
So, what's your proficiency level as well? Expert?
No. Yes.
So that's a +4 instead of a +2.
Okay,
So your
so,
total
then
would be
my total
+5.
+5. Oh, that's what I was confirming because that's the
Yeah.
only one that I have the second
And
finger
I
on.
don't know if he's got the. Yeah, so if you look over here on this, where it's got the little guide,
Oh, I'm dumb.
it's got.
Okay.
No, you're fine. You've never
I
used
didn't
these
see
sheets
that.
before. Well, you have, but you haven't made a character before.
Yeah, Nick made my. I told him what I wanted to do with it.
I knew Cheryl was going to be busy this evening, so.
Yeah. No.
Okay.
Can I have some of my sangria?
Yeah, here's the bottle.
Champion level.
What'd you shoot? Like skills or? Because equipment.
No. Okay. Well, your armor stuff.
Yeah,
Oh,
don't
yeah,
worry
that
about
way.
that section until you have all of your equipment. Yeah, baby.
I'll grab a towel. Hi, Rusty.
He decided to come here with the people.
He likes people.
He was hiding in this tunnel.
I don't like that.
It's very creepy. It's good. I like the red better personally.
But they were out of bed, I like it. I just like
It's
the
a
red
little,
better.
like things a little too grapey for me, and it's a little too sweet.
I like sweet.
Even though the red one is still sweet, it's not as sweet, it seems.
All right. So he's getting his background. Wyatt,
Yep.
which part are you on?
It's that's the
Question.
I like
Page
the
one
red
done.
one better, but
Okay.
they were out of it.
So we're gonna pop this back
You
here.
don't need
for
a
now.
lot of this though, by the way.
What are you doing?
People.
It's like
All right.
very
So I already
high.
added your heritage. You need to add your
my
heritage back
character
or your heritage feat, which
one
was intimidating glare.
Yeah.
I would put which page it's on.
Why do I have so many pages?
Because you got two characters in there.
With this week's character and last week's character. No, but
Last week's character is less complicated.
Because she's a fighter.
Actually, we don't have the fighter sheet yet.
Yeah.
you named it.
No, I did not. So you have to choose a name.
I like the way you spelled female.
For Molly?
M-A-I-L.
Put my character's name.
First page.
How did he spell it with a P?
No, F-E-M-A-I-L.
Okay.
Like
I
male
did miss it.
that you send
Hey.
goes to gender.
Iron Male.
A little bit of slack.
I don't know, what's a good halfling name?
You want me to bring up the random name generator for halflings?
Yeah.
All right.
Next Friday.
I have to work on Saturday.
Will's here.
Here already?
Yeah.
Oh, I guess it is 8.
All right. You want to come and look at these?
Yeah.
No. I kind of like Foy.
Foy Bulger.
No, I don't like the last name.
So you can use that first name and pick a different last name.
Or Mimosa.
Mimosa Butcher.
Mimosa!
Mimosa! Come up and see him.
Dubs.
Yeah, you guys can see him immediately now.
Mimosa.
Protecting everybody? Huh?
Right. Yeah.
What's up, Mr. Will? Yeah, see right here.
I can get more if you want.
It does have a seat.
Foy.
Sure, yes.
Boy Wanderfoot?
Well, you have
Okay.
options.
That's a good name.
Do you have options?
Well, we have the
Okay,
Grabby
that's what I'm
ginger
thinking
beer.
right now. Hit again.
or Angry Balls.
Burgers.
Do you want Fireball added to it?
Whiskey should not have cinnamon in it. Just saying.
Why not?
Because that just ruins the whiskey.
I mean, it's pretty much just sugar and cinnamon.
I'm gonna be Foy Hog Pen.
Foy Hogpen. Okay.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
It's good
Whoa! All right.
So I will.
A little bit more bite than you were expecting.
Yeah,
It's got real ginger in it.
I like that.
What is it?
Ginger beer.
Wyatt, while you're adding stuff, what did you go with for your name?
That.
It makes me think of eating sushi.
There it is.
Yeah, I mean,
Degard
this is pretty much
Steel
half
Strike.
of a Moscow
How do you
Mule
spell
ready to go.
Degard?
Right.
Degard.
Steel Strike?
Cool.
Yeah.
Pick your race and heritage.
Do you have a pen, James, that I can use?
Yeah.
I'm gonna write my name in pen.
Sure you're not gonna have a different name?
Chris, what's your character's name? You don't know yet? Okay.
I like that name. Is it I don't even is the first name?
No, it's Ida, even no.
Well, that was in there.
I mean,
So
to
is
be
it
fair,
hyphenated at the end?
the Wednesday night game, we have two monks. One is named Buddha, the other is Gandhi.
Nice.
I said hog pen, right?
Yes. Danny, do you have a name yet?
Liriana Valric.
Liriana?
What's a good name for a I think this is just the halfling spelling of female.
I get to pick what I want.
Yeah, dex or strength, depending on if you want to be melee or ranged. I am assuming ranged.
What is a good age for me?
Same as humans.
19.
No,
You're
I'm a halfling rogue. Thief.
Nick, did you have a name yet?
Yep.
What you got?
Chris, what are you playing?
Wedge.
Druid.
Lothal.
I'm Druid.
Lothal?
Yeah, Wedge is the first name.
Are you going?
And then Lothal,
Morecaster, melee.
Wothal.
Companion.
Okay.
We have Harley's Bard too.
Yeah, Harley's Bard.
So.
Men's a monk.
Useless.
So it's even all the way down.
So it really doesn't matter.
Yep.
Just do whatever makes your heart happy.
I'm an Umbral gnome with the aberrant bloodline.
I saw these dice and I wanted that to say no.
Oh.
And I was like, no what?
And you're under the
Roll.
equipment.
No.
Okay. I don't like that.
You wanted that to happen?
Okay, the equipment now. We're in the equipment.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, equipment.
Can I be old?
Yeah, you can be old.
I don't want to be
There's
like
no penalties
ancient.
for it.
Anymore?
Indeed, no penalties
You
anymore.
don't take to be old enough that you can be old, but not old enough that you take a penalty.
They're telling me there is no penalty. So I could be 100?
You know?
To be fair, I feel like we always start off at level 1. So being old at level 1 makes absolutely no sense. That, like, I should be more skilled than I am.
Halflings hit middle age at 50 and old at 100.
Yeah, but feel like if I'm a pickpocketer, I should be a lot better at pickpocketing than what my skills tell me I am.
I mean, there is such a thing as forgetting your skills because you haven't used them in a while.
I'm gonna be 27. That's the best age ever.
Oh, congratulations.
That happens to be the same age that she met me at.
Huh?
I'm 127.
Might have been the
Are you?
I just bumped something and I didn't know what it
No.
was.
You want to know why 27 is the best age or the best number of all time?
Why is that?
There are only 26 letters in the alphabet. So if you have a problem that you have to have 27 variables,
Can you use subscript?
yeah, that was the whole purpose of it. We used to celebrate the 27th of each month. In college, we have little 27th parties.
We just celebrated Mole Day.
Mole Day?
Yeah. 10/23. Mole is 6 times 10 to the 23rd.
You know what, Nick?
We didn't lose the stream, didn't we? No. Okay. All right. So
Yep. Baskets.
That's what I want.
Right, you need to be focusing on character.
Ancestry
Yes.
back.
Alright.
As half orc,
You're
I just get
15
a
gold.
2. I just get to do whatever still
You
because
pick
it's
two.
human.
You pick two in the ancestry column.
Yeah.
This is 1 gold and 5 silver.
So
Your speed is
20.
Out of your $15.
No, not yet.
Let's go back to this page.
All right, so you got that.
Okay.
You should have one champion. So
You didn't religion.
silver
Okay.
pieces.
Get two.
yes, 3 more skills to choose
Nope. Make that plus 2.
Oh, plus 3?
Yeah. You add your level.
Oh, okay.
Plus. So pick 3 more skills. Oh, you also have warfare lore. So here next to lore, write in
Bring
warfare.
back Religar.
You don't want to be the one who holds everybody up. Yep.
Okay, 3
I
more.
write this column all in. I don't write this column. Right. That way you know which ones you get your level onto.
One skill like deity.
Your deity
Sunday.
gives you warfare lore, so you would also get a bonus. So you'll have
And
what?
then intelligence plus 2. That's 6. No,
Intelligence
sorry,
plus
intelligence.
modifier.
I was
One
thinking
plus
strength.
2
Okay, so
is
3.
3. So because you got warfare lore twice, you get to pick 4 skills.
Okay.
Just don't pop anything up on the screen because this is the one that people can see.
And I can pick either
So don't
human.
look at my corn over there.
I
Well,
can
I
pick
mean-
human or half orc.
If you want to get a band off Switch,
Sweet.
you could.
it's over here.
Yeah, wait for the bot to come back first.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
What
So
did
all
you
I
have?
did was hit the button.
All right, so pick your 3. Athletics is a good one.
Uh huh.
Since you seem to have this thing for kicking in doors.
I don't know what you're talking about. I have
Sure,
4,
since I-
correct?
So I have more plans here.
Did
Right
two
there,
athletics,
down
2
there.
in.
Correct. You got it.
I think that's all that. Oh, I do
4
perception.
plus level.
I started to do this.
So yeah, you
5. Ah,
All right, so
Take,
put all of your ability modifiers in.
okay.
Anything that you're proficient in, add across. And Wyatt,
Yeah.
you can only have 1.
Oh,
You can't put 2 in one. You can only have 1 starting.
okay.
That's why I said pick 4 more skills.
Oh, So I can only have.
You can only be trained in your skills at the first level.
Okay.
Background. Bacchanal.
5, then that's a
Refocus
plus
plus 1 point. Focus is 1 point.
2.
Are you looking at
All the points.
Occult or spell list. Occultism.
just Melville. Go to fantasynamegenerator.com.
Oh yeah, that's what I usually go to.
Always takes me on
Spell date.
I'm just thinking. So that's 1, 2, 3.
If you want another type of lore, you can choose another type.
When I
Yes.
see it, it's got blue.
Those
No.
guys?
Yeah.
So, for the closest to yours,
But just because it says for the cleric kit, like option to
your deity's favorite weapon is the longsword. Longsword and shield. You gain shield proficiency from being a ward priest. So.
Okay.
Plus
do I
the
get
shield
the sword?
block.
Do I get the sword and shield, or just
You get the proficiency in the sword.
okay? No, I
You're-
go with the kit.
Oh,
Don't
This
need
is
light,
your
and we don't
favorite
need
weapon.
shooting lights, because fuck that.
so yeah, you have to buy it. So use the price.
Okay, in addition.
Yes.
So I think you took that racial heritage.
Orc sight? Yeah. Since you can only take it at first level,
Yeah.
The additional heritage.
Oh,
the orc sight.
Oh yeah, that's one of those you either take it first or
never.
Right.
Aura. Huh.
Yeah, read aura is a new spell.
If I
It's actually pretty useful.
if I cut my intelligence, I can raise another stat, right?
Yep.
Okay.
So you can willingly under ancestry take the hit
Yep.
and get an additional +2 to something else. And that would also go under ancestry. Yep, that's the right one. That's the one I use.
Forbidding Sword.
Hey, James.
7.
We'll take days.
3 is 8
Plus 1.
plus.
That's not bad. That's the one right up here.
Plus level? Times level?
Is it per
So
level?
yeah, 12 times 1. Plus 18. Plus 8.
That's per lesson.
Times 20.
So it's 68.
You get to multiply levels
Because we have to register our
class and con?
Yeah.
So like
Yeah.
2
That's
You'll be.
But that's-
like I
plus
sat
8.
there like, hold up.
Plus the
stronger.
Look at this wild cantrip here.
I'm gonna have to
21 hit
Looking
points.
because if it's only that,
Cantrip.
that's not. That's
Yes, one lessons for D.
Whoa! What?
Well,
What is my
rating?
because it started.
Okay.
Thick.
Telekinetic projectile.
That's a good spell.
So 1, 2, 3, 4.
You would wait until the next start.
That's for
So get spider string.
Yeah, give him a call and see.
I wonder how much it is for this.
So down here. Do that.
And
Efficiency, so that's a plus.
his command. You can target up to 10 creatures with
Intimidating
the
Lair
command spell.
goes over here with your backgrounds. List the
Okay.
background, put Intimidating Lair. This is
Expert,
your
expert.
unburdened iron.
Okay.
And write meter, please. I have to be able to read these too.
Trying real hard.
Danny's got an excuse. You're going to be an engineer's son. You're supposed to be able to write or print.
No, that's what CAD's for.
So because of my background, if I also get trained in survival and I get trained in survival from my class, does that
You
make
get
me
a
an
free
expert?
skill. No.
A free skill? Okay.
Yeah, you get a free skill. Nobody can be higher than trained in skills at first level.
Zero.
So I get a free one just for first time.
Yeah, I got both.
Trained in a number of skills equal to 4 plus your intelligence bonus. Okay, so I basically get 5 skills to just kind of.
And you can do that on the skills page.
James.
Yeah.
That's not bad.
No, it's not.
Plus for your spell name.
That's I had no
I haven't
idea.
gotten that far yet.
That's what
Okay.
I was gonna email Lori.
Probably.
I know.
Hello, everybody. I'm playing on the computer. James made my character earlier, so I don't have anything to do right now. So I'm looking up swim lessons for my son.
Oh, that's the save. That's
Into the
sweet.
stream.
Yeah, it's no hit. It's a line.
Yeah, it's just.
No.
I just thought they should know what I'm doing.
So good though.
That's done.
Okay, so.
Alright, so most of this you'll come back to section.
I don't pick a subclass, do I?
This section. So your focus is 1.
Okay.
Like
You're
your
gonna do this.
like alchemist, like
Okay,
you pick
so that's
Kyrogen or bomber or
Did he change classes on me?
no. He's like, I don't have to take a subclass, do I?
Well, it's precision. Animal. It's up under your. Go towards the other Hunter's Edge.
allowed
That's
to
the name
pick
of it. I can't
that.
remember. So those are the 3 that you can choose from. Those are your subclass. Yeah, it's right under your thumb.
Flurry, precision, or outwit.
Precision is the range. Flurry, I think, is melee.
At least devastating.
Precision is awesome because whenever you designate something as prey,
You get a bonus D8.
you get a bonus D8 damage. Or it's
Yeah, that's
all right. So you got that done. Go to the next page. They'll keep you honest.
You have.
All right. So
You got
here,
your-
until
your
you get your
cleric kit,
equipment,
right?
you can't do
Yeah.
this or this.
Okay.
Right.
However,
I don't know if I like put it in the right spot.
this one you
No,
have one
that's the right spot.
1.1.
You list everything there, and then your bulk
Focus,
from your clerk's kit and your adventurous kit all included together.
Not, you don't have anything
Right.
missed. You have one over here and you want this.
So I don't need to list out you. I
So
Hold on a second.
right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do your
I don't need to
saves.
list it out down here.
So
No.
it's got 2.
That would be
All
3.
right.
Okay.
What's your
3,
strength
3,
modifier?
1. Those are your ability modifiers.
Right.
So
All right. What do you want?
check
buddy?
penalty.
I got my
One will completely negate that.
Okay.
So
So we're gonna set this one off to the
So I
side.
can only take
Okay.
right arm.
This page.
No.
Which is this?
this is gonna be
Strength of the armor
3.
itself.
Okay.
Oh
That's-
no, this
your
is right.
level
This
is
is what
1.
you need. You're
My
12.
12, my
Plus
strength
two.
is 12,
Making
so
sure
I
your
can
pencil
only
works right
take any.
So you don't have to worry about this one yet. Over here. Ability is charisma. No. For your devotion
Oh,
spells.
devotion is key is charisma.
And then plus 3.
Yes.
Add across.
2.
Plus 10.
Okay.
You heal 1.
1. Yeah.
Alright, then we're done with this page for now. Now you have 150 silver or 15 gold, your choice on how you do it.
Okay.
Go to the equipment chapter. Put your
Yeah, but
weapons.
as long as you meet the strength, you don't
Put
get
your
that
weapons
check.
on this sheet.
Okay.
Armor goes on. Armor and shield goes on both sheets.
Got it.
Did you get the shield block feat for free? Champions get the shield block for free.
Oh, but I get it when I'm using my shield spell.
Weapon stuff.
Go back to page.
Yes. We do.
You do? Okay.
Yeah.
Just write it in here.
Shield block general feat.
Alright,
Write
so
your long sword in there.
on this page here, fill in that block. That's important because if you spend an action to raise your shield, you can then, when somebody
D8
hits you,
slashing.
use your reaction to shove the shield in front, and it'll reduce the damage that you take by the hardness of the
D8.
shield. Whatever's left over goes to both you and your shield. So you eventually have to replace your shield,
S,
but that's reduced damage.
and then under weapon traits, versatile P. You can switch it to piercing.
I love the new weapon trait setup. Yes. Hey, Midas.
So 3. And then plus your ability score, which is it's
You gonna smile at me?
melee,
I want you to smile.
strength. Yep. Go 4. Yep, unless you want to take something else. Yep.
Oh, I should be alright. I just gotta get back up the background so I can see what my feet is.
Yes, your provision, light armor.
Bonus is
My
the
survey wild
pink shirt. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, so you guys want to get Cheryl into a flanking position as much as possible.
Got it.
Items would be like from my
No.
No?
Oh yeah, that'd be from your shield. Well, there's a shield. There's a section for shield down below.
Oh, ray shield.
Yeah, the raised shield,
Because you
or
have
the
to.
shield block feat, is amazing because you spend an action to raise your shield when you're in melee. That gives you a +2 bonus to your AC. If you still get hit, you can declare your reaction to be a shield block. So you move your shield over. Your shield reduces the damage by its hardness, and whatever's left over, you take and the shield takes. So you eventually have to replace your shield or repair it, but that's, if you take a steel shield, that's 5 less points of damage on an attack. Good choice.
So 10 plus 1 plus 3. And when you're blocking, it's +2. So it's 8.
Light and medium.
Hardness. No.
I like the proficiency better than the skill system. Proficiency system.
Yeah, just it's figuring out.
Much fewer choices.
So then I'm done
Weapon.
with
What?
Yep. You
Yeah,
forgot
the
your spells.
weapons.
What's you looking for?
Just won't be the best.
So sickle is good for gathering your like any curves and stuff. You can use a sickle for both. Go with a gnome weapon. Like a gnome hooked hook.
Right here.
That's a simple weapon for you. It says martial, but it's because you're a gnome. But that has
So what I'm gonna
trip,
do,
two-handed,
I'm gonna buy lots of
increased damage
sling
on using it
bullets.
two-handed. Change it to a piercing weapon instead of a bludgeoning.
Okay. That you said a sickle.
Oh.
Gathering herbs.
Okay.
Feel good?
Really good. Oh, actually. Can I get a first level feat correct?
Ranger, yeah. You choose it from the ranger list. You going melee or ranged?
Melee, but I'm like built I could really do both. Like I gave myself enough. that I can roll it.
It's too far. Okay. That detect magic as cantrip Doom.
could I dual wield battle axes?
Could, but so you don't have when you do your attacks. You get 3 actions per round. So if you hit with your one axe, and then you swing with the other axe, the second axe is at -4. If you swing again with the third action, it's at -5. With the third action attack is -10. It's no longer one action to swing both weapons.
Okay.
There might be a feat that allows it, but
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Is there a feat that I could do that with? I'm gonna.
honestly though, you're better off going axe and shield.
Okay.
Just because, and let me explain why. That shield block feat.
Yeah.
If you're going to be tanky, you want a shield.
Alright.
What?
We can figure out
On this, do I automatically become?
what I should pick and all that crap thing.
Yeah, you're proficient in the gnome hook hammer. You're proficient.
This goes here.
It's going to be your strength modifier.
12.
In all honesty, with your wolf,
That's what
you want to line up your wolf for flanks, or be right next to your wolf when your wolf's in battle. Because when you are, he gets the benefit of the cooperation that your animal companion gets. The wolf, I think, does extra damage. No, he has his own sheet.
So
Yeah, he's already. When he's attacking a creature, when he's next to you and attacking a creature, you reduce the target's speed by half of it. If it's a critical hit, it's -10.
This total.
Yeah.
That's
Also
class
put it in
2.
the box. Yep.
Alright.
Make sure you're keeping track of your bulk.
1d8 S. So
Yeah, 'cause I'm gonna be-
And slashing.
damage. Okay. 1d8 slashing.
1d8 plus 4 slashing.
Okay.
Striking box here.
That's for if you have a weapon that has the striking rune on it. So the way magic weapons work, you have a potency rune, which gives you a plus to hit, +1, 2, or 3. Then there's no bonus to damage. Okay. Then you can later, or at the same time, add a striking rune, which increases the number of dice. So if it's a striking rune 1, you get 2 dice of damage. Striking rune 2, you get 3 dice of damage. Striking rune 3, it's 4 dice of damage. So magic weapons are a little more rare, but they're a lot more potent. So anything that has a bulk of L recorded at 0. Just because every 10 L's hits you 1 bulk.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah. I mean,
So it's easier to record it as a decimal.
yeah.
Did you like that?
Oh, dude, this sheet's way easier.
No, I meant the.
Yeah. I saw that. I was like, sweet. Heck.
I had to hunt for it. I was on your Instagram looking for it.
Wow.
Ah. I wanted to surprise you with it.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, basically revisiting that guy.
So James,
Yeah, baby.
Alright, so I just need
I think your
equipment.
camera's
Okay.
frozen.
It does that on occasion.
I'm not still drinking. It's been like that for a little bit.
Yeah. That camera, I need to get a new camera for there. But that was a $30 camera, so I'll replace it eventually.
whole thing, but
You done?
yeah.
150 silver.
plus 4.
Oh, Jesus, what?
Yeah, 150 silver or 15 gold.
Or 15 gold.
Look at the prices and
Said
you'll
50.
understand.
Yeah,
A
everything's
minor
gold.
healing potion is 3 gold now.
That's good instead of 50.
Yep.
They should just have some starting kits, don't they?
They do. Class kits. It is after page 280. Somewhere after that. He's looking for kits.
I was looking for kits as well.
So keep going back. It's under adventuring gear. Page.
Oh, there it is.
Right there. 289.
It is.
I just want
So your bulk is the max bulk you can, or the max bulk you can carry before you pick up the clumsy condition is 5 plus your strength modifier. So you can only carry 4. He can do 9.
I can only carry 4.
4 bulk.
5 plus your strength modifier.
Yep. Now you can go up to 10 plus your strength modifier before you're weighed down too much. But you pick up the clumsy condition, clumsy 1 condition.
Oh, you don't want that.
So my strength is 1.
So your strength is plus 1.
Yeah.
So you
Yeah.
can carry 6 bulk.
So
If it's
something
6
heavy.
bulk and 3 light was what the pack.
You're encumbered.
Something heavy, I get to carry it because even if I'm encumbered by a lesser extent. I still get encumbered, but it chops off 5 to encumber.
Chops off
It does not
5
tell me what
Encumbered
comes
with
in
all
the
that
adventure
stuff.
Yeah.
pack.
Yeah, it's
You still take the
at
clumsy
the very
component.
top where it says
Yeah,
class
but-
kits.
Yeah.
That's rolls.
Tells you what comes in it.
I say
But
sell off some of
speed
your
wise,
stuff.
I can
And then
still.
your class
Okay.
sim will tell you what
Well,
edition.
what to sell off?
You're an elf, right? Do you need torches? Do
No.
you have the light spell? Well,
I
you're a
just have
cleric.
dark vision.
You don't have to buy your spells. If it's on the cleric list, you can memorize it. You still have to memorize it. But... So honestly, you don't need the torches. So there's 5 L right there.
Yeah.
Get rid of the torches. That's 0.5 bulk that you get back. And that puts you under their
Backpacks?
6.
Emerald.
Yeah, I get rid of the torches and
Pouches, 10
add
pieces of talk.
however many copper
2
you
weeks
get
of
back to your,
rations, soap, 5
to
torches.
your total.
No.
A sheath? What's a sheath?
Like the weapon sheath.
Dagger.
Yeah.
That's actually listed as an item. That's
Yes. However, it has no weight, no appreciable weight.
right. I always just kind of assumed if you bought a weapon, it came with a sheath.
Thought that was the dog.
Rusty.
Okay,
buddy. Hey, you coming up
What I
to
need
say
to
hi?
figure out is
No, you're not Rusty. You're Midas. Come here, Rusty. So you guys are all just buying equipment.
now I'm getting ready to do my spell.
Yeah. Just all you have to do is I didn't give you a spellbook page. Just because you have full reign of your entire spell list, and the same goes for you, Chris.
Where I like the clear
is it?
cards though, because I can
You don't
figure
need
out
the
what I'm gonna
spellbook
prepare.
page. I can't remember if I printed it for you or not. I don't think I did. Because you
Yes.
always get full access to all of the spells on your list to memorize.
What is this then?
That is where you put your memorized spells.
So I'm a little confused. If I can only carry 4, the druid pack alone is 4 bulk, 4 light.
So, do you have low light vision or dark vision? The druid. 4 bulk, 4 light. Get rid of the torches. You can cast the light spell. You can memorize the light spell. So if you get rid of the torches that are included in this section,
What I'm trying
because all of these
How many
packs
spells
include what's in
can I
this up here for you. That would reduce your bulk by 5 light, take you down to 3.9. Right.
Adventurers Pack does.
Yeah, so sell those off too. That'll get rid of that's going to get rid of one bulk. That's going to get rid of and you can add your weapons back in.
You're a
Does that
little
make
person,
sense?
aren't you, Chris?
Huh?
You're a little person, aren't you?
Yes, he's a gnome.
Ios was a gnome.
Nick's a gnome. You're a halfling. Everybody else is medium.
I figured I would play a class that was looked down upon.
Where is that? Cleric?
I have a big
Yeah.
personality, though.
Yeah. You're from the town of Safeton. Safeton on the Wild Coast. I know that doesn't mean anything to you.
Safe Town?
Safeton. Safeton.
Safe. So it's a safe town on the Wild Coast.
Not really safe, but that's what they named it.
If I have 15, snap it up.
Yeah, and gold, copper, and silver all have the same exchange rate. 10 silver to a gold, 10 copper to a silver. Yeah, but we need to get that other stuff done first.
Education
Was last.
was last on my list. Right up there with art. Look up the bright side.
Right? I'm a positive kind of fella.
I'm gonna say he was laughing at something on the computer.
Yeah,
Because
he
that
was
would
laughing
be
at you.
mean.
Oh, I'll laugh at both. I don't care. You guys know that.
Moon.
You bought me everything I needed too, right, James?
Yep.
What kind of weapon do I have?
A rapier and a dagger. So on your rapier, you have got the deadly trait, which means if you score a critical, you roll the d6 plus the d8 plus your dex modifier, because it's a finesse weapon, and then double it. Deadly weapons do a lot of damage when you crit.
I like that there's another picture on this page. Like, there wasn't enough,
Twice?
There wasn't enough stuff to put on this last page. Or maybe I forgot by looking through all the pages. Why does this say Temple of Elemental Evil in the background and my other one doesn't?
Because I added it to this.
I like it.
I like the watermarks. No, I just forgot to add the watermarks to the Age of Ashes sheets.
Divine energy that damages based on your deity.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of armor do I have?
None.
None.
Yeah, you're wearing Explorer's outfit, which can be
I don't know.
enchanted with runes,
We don't have to ask James about that.
but it doesn't have any penalty, and you're trained in unarmored defense, so I think you still ended up with like an AC of 17.
Here we go.
Yes. Is that a good armor class to start with?
It's a decent armor class to start with. Wyatt's probably the only one that'll be higher.
So at level 7, I get a damage bonus.
It changes. Each class has different bonuses.
And at level 15, I get a greater weapon specialization.
Yep.
Or specialization. So my rapier says it's a deadly D8.
Right. When you crit, you get to roll an additional D8 on your damage. So you roll a D6 plus the D8, add your dex modifier, and then double it. And if you roll a natural 20, you get to draw a card.
At the top of the sheet, it says multi-attack first, second, third,
Mm-hmm.
with a blank after it.
So that normally second attack, it should be written in a real fine watermark. It should say -5,
It does.
and then -10 for the third. Any weapon that is agile is a -4 and -8 instead.
So both mine are agile.
Yes.
My dagger's agile.
Yeah, your dagger's agile, your rapier is not. Resilient.
It says for my pickpocket feat, no -5 penalty when palming guarded objects. What's a guarded object?
Like something that's being watched over.
How watched over are we talking about?
Like in someone's pocket or in front of a guard.
Did I get a feat each level?
I'm not sure. What's it say on your on page 1?
Where at?
Bullets.
There should be an advancement table on page 1.
I see it.
So I cancel all that out.
So that tells you what you get at each level.
So at second level, you'll get class feat, skill feat, plus choose one of your source abilities.
Skill feat is every level.
Yeah, for rogues. I think everybody else is every other level. Starting at second.
Yeah, every even level for me.
I like this
6G.
advancement table.
That makes it so that way you can just go to the front, look, check off what you just what you just picked up, and
When it says sneak attack 1d6,
it increases by that much.
or it becomes that.
Well, like at first level, it's 1d6.
And then at 5, it's 2d6.
Yep.
It increases by 2 or it becomes
It becomes 2d6.
Apparently, I'm really good at staring at people and making them regret things, or just intimidating them.
Yep. All right. Have you started on your equipment yet, buddy?
Yeah.
Okay.
I got the champion kit.
You got your weapon, your battle
Yeah.
axe, javelins. What's this? You need to do your armor class. You're
Okay.
proficient in your armor. What kind of armor did you buy?
I bought.
Chain?
No, I brought a breastplate.
Okay. So you're proficient in it, so Mark.
How much?
Just one.
Me too.
Very bad. Yeah, AC bonus of +4.
Alright, so. It's purple, so I know it's Danny's. Danny's the only one with the
color-coded
purple
us?
sheet.
Or did you do that because you like?
Blue.
Wyatt's blue.
I
Cheryl's
picked purple
blue.
for you, Danny.
Thank you.
I thought that was
You
your
know
color.
me so well.
I did black for Chris and. Well. What color did I do for green? Where's that black?
Done.
It's black and gray. No, green was this one.
Okay, that's where I was confused. I like that he allows us to print them in different colors.
It helps me. I wish the red wasn't so orangey.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's
And
our
that
printer.
might be our printer. Actually, I could try and just throw in the hex code. For red.
Okay, how does this divine font stuff?
Okay, Divine Font is your extra healing spells. So like right here, you have 2 normal spells on your level 1. Yeah, just go ahead and roll it. And then down here, it's your Charisma modifier +1. So,
Yeah.
okay. So you get 1 extra healing spell per day, and it either heals a D8 or does a D8.
How was your day, Will?
Depending on if it's hitting.
Wasn't too bad.
like a
Ended up
I'm
doing a
hitting
few
a,
tattoos today.
If you're hitting undead, it does a
It's
D8.
probably good, right?
Now,
Yeah, definitely.
if you spend
I
one
like making
action,
money.
you have to touch the friend or enemy. 2 actions, you
getting
can hit them at
closer
30
to
feet away, and then you add 8 to the healing.
Yeah?
So it's
If I
1d8
do
plus 8.
3, I can
Heck
do
yeah.
It's
everybody.
1d8 plus 8.
One of these
Okay.
days we'll be able to see.
Cool.
So the more actions
Sounds
you
good
put
to
into
me.
it, the more powerful it is.
Know where to
Understood.
go.
Just making
However,
sure.
you may want to look at raising your charisma down the road.
Well,
What do you think
yeah.
about getting?
I say sorcerers are trained in unarmored only,
I
right?
love you.
Unarmored only, yeah.
The sign
Okay.
language.
I think I'm done then.
How much do you think it'd be for that? Well,
$5 million.
Oh, like nothing.
40 bucks.
It's fine. Just so I
5
can
million.
throw the shop some money. So when it comes to bulk, let's.
5 plus your strength modifier.
Okay, so L, 4 L's gets me 1.
No, 10 L's.
10 L's
Record
gets me
L's as 0.1,
Okay.
and it makes the math a whole lot easier.
Woo! I get 5 plus my strength modifier.
Yep.
Fuck yeah.
What's your strength modifier?
2.
2, so you get 7. Not like the dwarf over there.
9.
That's fine.
9, 9, 9.
I'm like thinking of stuff to buy, and I'm like, man, I don't want my bulk to be too high, and now I'm like, oh, fuck that. Let's go.
Weapons and armor are the big things on Vault. You all done, Wyatt?
Yeah, unless I need to do
Okay,
feats.
so pull some
pull some sheet covers, and I'll show you the order to put them in.
Ah, okay.
This is an order. He puts page numbers on them.
Ah, okay.
So this goes off to the side. These two back to back.
Yeah, 14 AC.
No, he has them in a great order. Okay, so just for
Gosh.
and you're actually going to put these in your binder portion.
Uh huh.
Come at a week at a time? Jesus.
Yep.
What's that?
Rations come at a week at a time instead
Right.
of a day?
Yeah, and it's only a tenth of a bulk for.
Again,
Yeah, they really
this game is wild.
They really outdid themselves on making this simple.
Yeah. Instead of one for my Monday group. We're still on character creation. Fine. Yeah, 3:30 to 4:30.
Don't put that in yet. I realized I had them in the wrong order. What's that, buddy?
I'm going to take this off.
Your sweatshirt?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't blame you, it's hot.
So this goes.
Like, not because it was cold out. I was just shivering.
Okay, they're in the right order, buddy. Just put them in your binder in the order they're in.
Yep. Yeah, you want your skill and your combat page together.
Yeah.
Because it just makes life easier.
Uh huh.
You don't have to flip back and forth.
Could be wrong. Yeah, those sheets make it way easier to build a character.
It's Dyslexic Studios. I mean, the guy is. I cannot say enough how much of a genius that he is.
Is he actually dyslexic?
You know, I don't know. I'll ask him.
I thought
he's
that-
not watching the stream. He's not watching the stream tonight because he's in Europe. No, that looks good.
Okay, sick.
And then there's sheet covers there.
The math part is my least favorite part of doing this, and this made it a lot easier to figure out what I'm supposed to put where.
Well, math part in one was fine. I was like, they're just like the numbers get all jumbled to me from that last character. I was like, I'm not sure if I'm putting the right things in the right place.
And we weren't using dyslexic sheets because remember when we first started playing, we were using dyslexic sheets.
Right.
But we switched over to PC Gen, and we are going to when we get the licensing for Pathfinder 2 and I put it to Arkham Forge, I'm going to try and get to work with Marcus quite a bit because I think
You
we're
don't
going to
need
use the
that
same format.
Oh, are we?
Yeah, the original one you can just stick off to the side in your binder.
Are we not using Arkham Forge tonight?
Yes, we are using Arkham.
Okay.
No, I'm just saying that when we put the Pathfinder 2 stuff into Arkham Forge, we already have permission to use Dyslexic Studio sheets. So it's going to make everything crazy easy for all the players out there. I cannot say enough good things about the sheets that Marcus creates with Dyslexic Studios.
Thanks,
Okay.
Marcus.
I just have to write down the actual spell details.
Oh, you added in all the details?
No, I actually have to write those all down because the Path Builder actually has them all written down already.
Yeah. No, looks good. Don't forget to put your 2 kudos you want here.
It's 10 to 10. 10 coppers, 1 silver, 10 silvers, 1
Like
gold,
that's that.
10 gold, 1
One
platinum.
That's nice.
With those spells right now.
There you go.
It's like pennies, nickels, dimes.
Switch
You mean
now.
dollars, dimes, and pennies?
Damn.
What?
Yeah.
Dollars, dimes, and pennies?
Bills.
Nice. one of my
Gold, silver, and copper. Dollar signs.
Dollar sign. Yeah, no nickels in there.
No nickels.
I switched out my
No halfsies.
How much do we start out with?
15 gold.
Sound like very much.
It's a lot. Oh my god, it's a lot. It's like starting with rich parents.
Yeah. It's like everybody starts with rich parents.
Yeah. I switched out my war other for that.
Sigil's not a bad one.
Okay.
Well, especially since like in the mark areas we've already been and with hidden, it's like, I don't know, we've been here before. Well, this would be a corner I would put it on. Lights up, yep, we've been here.
John.
Oh. Hey.
Danny, sell something that can help with that.
I yawned in the bathroom.
Hey!
Boom, right in.
5. Sorry, Cheryl.
I used to like you.
What'd she say?
She said it's okay, I used to like you.
Cheryl never liked me.
That is true.
She said, no, that's true, or not as true.
I know. That's true.
Sure about that.
Just because I love you doesn't mean I like you.
Hey, that's very true. Something that people forget often.
I don't. My mom used to tell us that all the time. I will always love you. I might not always love
A peacock is just a drag chicken.
A peacock is just a what?
you. A
Drag chicken.
We went to the state fair a few years ago. We took our friend's daughter to read with us.
That's been quite a few years ago now.
I said a few years ago.
I know. I was
didn't
just
say
thinking.
the other day.
Just
It was the other day. We didn't get to the state
I
fair
kept
this year.
asking her as we're going through the livestock. I'm like, "You want to see a T-Rex?" And she was all excited. And I walked right up to the chickens. She was mad at me.
They are dinosaurs.
Do you know what my favorite thing about that trip was?
The Smokey the Bear statue.
Yeah.
Have you guys been to the state fair?
I've actually never been to the Ohio State Fair before.
It's been 15 years.
Do you remember the Smokey the Bear giant? Yeah, it's still there. When we went last year,
Really?
it's still there. So they got a guy who sits in the building right next to it, has a small window about this big that he looks out, and somebody goes around and collects the names of kids. And the
That
guy
sounds so Stockridge.
The guy inside's got a microphone, and he says hi to all the kids that are there.
Oh, God.
Yeah. All 3 of the kids were freaking out when Smokey the Bear calls them out.
Hi, Harley, Wyatt, Bree.
Devil Bear.
Oh, bear.
Awesome. So Danny and Chris are the only ones we're really waiting on.
I'm done.
Yeah, I'm so far behind on this.
You're just buying equipment now.
Yeah,
You're
I
not
got
that far
equipment. I did
I
my
am so far
spells.
over my
Oh, so you're
max,
done. I'm done.
and this math
Just
is
trying
killing
to
me right
I'm
now.
sorry.
It's not hard math.
I know, my head just hurting right now.
Are you going
I get overwhelmed on this stupid
Yeah,
stuff.
You can wait, unless it's
No, it's not.
okay. Yeah. Windows are open. I make sure it was okay with Cheryl.
Baby's locked away.
Baby's locked away.
Alright, so what we'll do is we'll put this one in upside down and backwards.
I appreciate your courteousness. I like you again.
So if we put this one in.
All right. So we are almost, as soon as Chris is done, Harley should be home momentarily. Hopefully. Ben will get over. He'll have to make his character while he's here. I didn't think to offer to make his.
Well, I thought after I put D down I could make his, but I'm like, there's too many decisions.
Yeah, there's a lot of decisions to make.
What is he playing?
He's playing a human monk.
Ah, okay.
I think a half-elf monk.
Thought you would appreciate that.
Because one week it's like this, and then I go, whoop, and then it's like this.
I see what you did.
I need to buy one more set of folders for the Sunday game. Because the Monday group bought, Dustin bought all of their binders.
Wednesday group?
Or the Wednesday group. Oh, I'm getting confused.
Fireball.
It's been a long day.
It has been a very long day and a crappy day.
What are you humming, babe?
Oh.
Yes or no?
Sure.
Okay.
You're not driving, are you? See? You're good.
Could I put my Deadland sheet in
I
here
have
also?
to ask him
Yeah, if you
more so
want.
that I don't regret life decisions later.
Because that would help me just to have them all like.
Have them all in one spot?
I don't think I need a lot of this.
Oh, I thought you were getting Fireball.
No, I don't like Fireball.
That is Fireball. She just poured a wine glass of it.
I mean, I could do that much fireball. That's no problem. I'm sorry.
I don't like fake cinnamon things though.
But it's made with real cinnamon.
It doesn't taste like real cinnamon.
Like, I don't like big red gum either.
Why have you scrolled back to that one 3 times? Looking at tattoos, he's just scrolling, and then.
Titus, are you the boy? Are you the best boy?
For those 0.6.
Don't get the kitty.
Point
So like
six.
make one
Hey!
Midas.
Rusty.
Who you supposed to steal it?
like whenever he draws something, like if he doesn't like it, he'll use like a post-it note.
You don't have your big bodyguard anymore, buddy.
This guy.
Yeah, you're gonna learn.
Start shit, get hit.
I told you what he used to do, right?
Yeah.
Before we got the gate.
Well, he was the one that starts stuff and then Thor can finish it.
Yep.
Yeah, Thor's not good.
You saw about Thor, didn't you, Will?
No.
We took him in today.
Sorry.
He was 12 years old.
Oh, he was 12? I was telling everybody he was 10.
No, he was 12.
That's a long time.
For a Great Dane,
That's a big long life for him.
that'd be like one of us living to 150 years.
Right.
Yeah.
He was an amazing dog.
He was very stubborn.
He fits in with your family.
That he does.
Aha!
Okay, no,
Oh, that's good.
Is this food?
Ask, not me.
He's just
Doing math.
doing math for his.
I can do
Well,
math
I'm
sometimes.
still like 0.6 over. And
Are you allowed to be 0.6 over?
Yeah, you can be. It just you gain the clumsy condition, which is -5 to your speed and
Here's a question.
-1 to all dex related
Have to
stuff.
carry everything with you all the time.
I mean, she makes a valid point. You do have a dwarf friend, and yes, the party
I
will
still
know
have
each
3
other.
burden left.
Or 2 bird.
Well,
2 bulk.
Bulk, yeah.
I don't even know what.
Dogs. Cats.
Boys, leave the cats alone.
get rid of your 10 pieces of chalk.
That's not even.
That's not. Yeah, everything that I want to throw away is insignificant.
Well, if you added 10 insignificance, that makes 1 light, doesn't it?
Nope.
I tried for you, Chris.
Yeah.
Yes, yes it does.
Just throw away 1,000 coins, Chris. You'll be fine.
1,000 coins equal 1 bulk.
Even half so much.
One of the huge things that they changed magic item wise, Will, bags of holding. Doesn't matter what type of bag of holding it is one bulk. Yeah. So you don't
Did it
have
used to
a
be?
what was it? I think 50-pound bag
Yeah.
for the Type 4 bag of holding.
You don't have to worry about the weight. It's just bulk.
What's an adventurer's pack?
It's right at the top of the kids list.
It's the.
It's up in
A
the.
backpack, a bedroll.
It's on this side over here. So
10
that
feet
is
of rope.
the other page.
That's part of the thing.
Yeah, that's part of your class kit.
Did you get rid of your
rations.
torches?
Yeah, and things are only 0.1.
Yeah, but you have 5 of them.
Right. That's 0.5. Got rid of my javelins, which are 0.4. They don't weigh anything. That's only minus 0.9. And I had
0.6 more.
yeah, because the weapons are 1.1.
How many weapons do you have?
You're regretting some like.
Well, the other ones I'm going to get rid of. I have a sickle and then a hammer. And all the sickle is
No
0.1.
milk hammer.
Sickle doesn't weigh anything, so.
The hammer is 1, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's gonna be your main.
I have 70 sling bullets.
How much does rope weigh?
There's 2.
One light. So point.
So I know gunslingers are coming because they put out a lot of.
That's
new
what I
artwork.
mean. I don't even know what to get rid of. It doesn't add up.
What do you have?
Goblin gunslingers.
I cannot wait because I mean you guys know that's my favorite class.
What do you have?
Goblin gunslingers.
Soap, water
I'm having a
skin.
ton of fun playing the goblin.
Everything
Goblins
is
on
just
the other side of
0.1.
it?
I don't know how it's.
Wait, was his kit one of the errated ones? As far as the weight goes?
Oh, you know what? Let me check.
Oh, it is.
Really nice. I thought of that.
Because
but I thought-
there's a couple of them that were errated because they were 1 bulk and 1 light too heavy.
No, you're right.
Chris, buy back everything you just sold.
No.
I haven't sold anything.
Seriously, the adventurer's kit is 1 bulk, not 2. So reduce your total bulk by 1.
Okay, well then I'm good then.
Then you're good. Yeah. So everybody who bought a kit,
Oh, sorry.
reduce your total bulk
I
by
need to
1.
reduce mine by 1.
So
Oh,
that's
great.
well then I'm
5
good.
bulk.
Then
I completely forgot about that, and I apologize. That's my fault.
I remembered because
Nick just remembered for us.
Steve.
Yeah,
thought
Steve
about
was
it, but
doing
I
the
thought-
math.
I thought that was with the little program.
No, it's actually in the book wrong.
Alright, so I'm down to 1 bulk and 9 light. I can buy a lot more sling bullets.
Do I have any spells I have to do? Like
Go to the primal spell list, which is on page.
Here. Easiest way to do it is
I don't have any feats or anything to pick.
because these right here
right.
are very accurate.
I'm just like,
So your primal spell
1, 2,
list
3, 4,
is
5, 6. I got 6 light and
you can
3
memorize 2 first
I can carry
and
7
5
bulk.
can't.
Carry 7 more things.
You choose for the primal. 5 of these and 2.
I still have to put the cat on there, or is
Your wolf is right there. Your wolf is done. I did the entirety of the wolf except for give it a name.
Okay, take one then.
And we can even start while you're picking your spells.
Okay, that sounds
If
good.
everybody's okay with that.
I don't know. We might need one of Chris's spells.
Not at first.
Those are so cool. What's that, Danny? Butterflies.
All right, here we go.
Butterflies are cool.
I can kill butterflies.
Butterfly in the sky.
I started a problem.
Everyone ready?
Hi.
Yep.
Yep.
All right.
I need my quick box.
Let me get.
I think they're neato. I like
kinda
how
look
their
like
tails
fish.
flutter. I thought they were nudibranchs at first.
I hate fish. They're disgusting. It's unnatural to breathe water. Turtles don't breathe water. No. No turtles breathe water. They're reptiles, not amphibian, or not fish. They should be their own separate class.
Oh, that was my question. So
What's the question?
I will use my spell attack for the
But they're not fish.
I don't know about that.
Yeah.
telekinetic projectile.
They make me think they're fish.
Say that again.
I will use my spell attack for the telekinetic projectile.
Yes.
Okay. So that I'll just write that. That way I don't have to keep flipping back and forth.
That's a PBS song, so I should be allowed to sing it.
No more than 8 seconds. No.
So that's considered a remix.
25 years after.
Speaking of remixes.
94.
I saw a Screamo death metal cover of Rap God. And it was actually pretty decent. I will send it to you, Will, to listen to later.
All right. So, for whoever is going to be your note keeper, the year is the common year
I need paper.
579.
I don't have shit to write with either, but I will do it.
Actually, since he's
Someone
not,
give me
I'm
paper.
kidding. I need paper.
I'll
Way to
do
go,
it.
Danny. I'm so proud of you.
Well, you're usually
Hold on,
here
Mary.
late. No offense. Well, I got paper left over from last week. What was the year again? I'm sorry. I was not
You're
prepared.
The common year 579.
You can't do it.
Your party is now approaching the village of Hamlet, having ridden up from the lands of the wild coast. Hamlet.
That's Hamlet with an O.
And 2 M's.
Hamlet.
HOI.
You're not mounted, poorly equipped, and have no large sums of cash. In fact, all you have is what you wear, and plus a few coins that are hidden in purses and pockets. What you do possess in quantity, though, is daring and desire to become wealthy and famous. Thus, your group has come to Hamlet to learn.
And the rich and famous.
Is this indeed a place for adventurers to seek their fortunes?
Absolutely.
You all hope, of course, to gain riches and make names for yourself. The outcome of this is uncertain, but your skill and daring, along with a good measure of luck, will be the main ingredients of what follows, be it for weal or for woe. The
Hold
small
on, be it for what or what?
weal or woe?
I thought you said for wheel, like
No.
for real.
I don't have anything to
For wheel.
For wheel.
The small community at the
When did we
crossroads
get a
is a
list?
completely unknown quantity. What is there? Who will be encountered? Where should you go? These are your first explorations and encounters, so chance may dictate as much as intelligence. Will outsiders be shunned? Are the reports true? Is the whole community engaged in evil practices? Are the folk here bumpkins easily duped? Does a curse lay upon those who dare to venture into the lands which were once the temples? All of these questions will soon be answered. The dusty, rutted road is lined with closely grown hedges of brambles and shrubs. Here and there, it cuts through a copse or crosses a rivulet. To either hand, forest and meadow have given way to field and orchard. A small herd of kine graze nearby, and a distant hill is dotted with the wan stone chimneys with thin plumes of blue smoke rising from them. A road angles west into the hill country, and to either side of the road ahead are barns and buildings. Hamlet at last. The adventure begins. And let me. Well, hello.
Hi.
There we go. Let me bring up. No. 100. No. 200. And I'm going to bring up the village map. All right.
Like my charging cord's wearing out. Like all my
Slides in there, sticks in there, and connects to the magnet charge. So you don't have the photo with it.
So you guys are coming up on this road here, approaching the village from the south.
More colorful than the last one.
Indeed. Someone on the web was kind enough to color it in, so I ganked it and we're using it.
Oh, speaking of. Trash dogs.
We need a chair, James.
Oh, Ben's got a chair right there.
Yeah, Ben's got a chair.
Harley will be here soon.
We'll need one for Harley eventually.
Harley sounds for first come, first serve.
That's right. The band.
Not much.
Alright, so Ben, if you want to get started on making your character, I think Danny has your book.
Who said she could use my book?
I did.
I told her no. I said, Ben will not
somebody-
like it.
I think you borrowed
Yeah.
one.
Go back
Okay,
and
so
listen to
Will
the
has
stream.
it.
Whoever has it.
There you go.
It is what it is.
I was nice to it.
That's fine.
She only ripped out 6
spit
pages.
all
Shut
over it.
I would expect nothing less from you.
Alright, so you guys are approaching from this road here. And as you can see, you pass a couple of farms on your way into town. There's a leather trader, and then you come upon an inn with a
Can you zoom out
blacksmith.
just a little bit.
What's that?
Can you zoom out just a little bit?
Yeah.
There we go.
I'll move it to there so you can see more of it.
I can almost read the words now.
Yeah, the words are a little difficult. I'm going to look for a better map.
Does it have fireball on it? I will get sick on
That's
fireball.
right.
Oh, well then, hand it here.
I appreciate
I'll
it.
drink it.
Give him a Krabbies.
God, I game with such girls sometimes.
Hey,
You want me to throw up all over your table? I'll gladly drink it.
I can drink Fireball. I just don't like it.
Ginger or regular cider?
Out of bottle.
Let's do an Irish whiskey shot night.
Yes.
Oh, and Harley's here too.
Yay.
Oh, wow.
Just in time for Irish whiskey shot night.
Something tells me we should probably not give my daughter shots on a live stream.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Technically, aren't you allowed to?
Well,
You're the
It's a
parent.
gray area.
It is a very gray area, at least in Ohio.
They say it's called child abuse.
Both is good.
All right. So as you guys are wandering about town, it's fairly bustling. You do see a very nice inn right over here. Up on the hill, you can see a church.
Carly, shut the door.
Shut the door, please.
No, yeah.
Go get changed. Your character's done and sitting over there, and you'll have to find a chair.
What are you looking at me for?
You just walked in the door and everybody started barking at you. It was funny.
Pretty normal. We all drink it?
Oh, here, I got this one for.
Oh, I already took these chair apart.
They're good.
I put it back.
James wants some chocolate covered hazelnuts?
No, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
All right. So where do you guys wish to go?
We are looking for adventure, right?
Yep.
The town accepts outsiders. I'm gonna go to the inn of the Welcome Wench.
Is everybody going to follow your little halfling friend?
I want to go to the leather worker.
We'll
Right
stop.
across
Do you
the
have
street.
any money to go to the weapon?
And I'm trained in tanning lore. So he's gonna be my buddy. And I'm a hunter, so maybe I can drum up some business.
All right, so we'll deal with the leather worker because it's a little closer on the way into town.
I'll wait with him. While he talks to the leather worker.
Yeah. So as you approach, he's got one of his side rooms open because, as you know, using all the stuff that you use on leather
This
is
is yours.
quite smelly.
Why don't you pull up a chair over either one side or the other?
You could sit in between Danny and Nick.
I mean, I could. I might want to bite him.
I don't want to be in that range.
Fair.
Chris's new dice thing's taking up too much of the table.
I know.
Keep it though. It might make things better for you.
I'm really hoping for it.
All right, so you approach
Do you see how much room I'm taking up with absolutely nothing?
the house that has a leather hide tacked to the front door. There's one door open, and you can see an older gentleman,
I like it.
probably in his late 40s, early 50s, working,
Chris's dice thing.
stretching some leather and scraping it.
Only it was a one.
Roller.
Harley, I need a name for you. Or no, I've got your name. It's I need Chris's name.
Oh,
I forget. It starts with a K, but it's a normal name spelled
Constance.
here.
Murtic.
Have you ever considered doing
Zalmon.
wheels to your jewel?
How do you spell that name?
E-R-T-I-X.
So I can like.
Pass the jewel.
X-A-L-M-O-R.
I literally saw a meme about it like
Waiting
Oh,
weeks
or-
to
2
tell
months
you
ago.
this.
And
I
that's
was
what
like,
Nancy
need to tell Will.
That's some White Claw level fucking thinking right there. Fly tech deck wheels because there ain't no law when you're drinking the claw.
All right. So the only name I don't have is Ben's character, and he needs to build first.
Yep, still working on a name too. We'll figure it out
my
before we
dice,
finish
Midas.
this.
I do not want.
You're
I'm
off
drinking.
duty.
Yeah.
I've had beer, so I'm off duty.
She was sniffing this like you might want to eat it. And I told her I'm off duty. I'm not taking 4 bite out of him. I've had 2 glasses of this.
Yes.
I need my dice if we're playing.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we're not doing.
Yep.
I mean, unless we're just role playing and then.
Depends on how far you guys get. So.
We'll see what happens.
You had a good nap, so I assume we can play a little later.
I had a good nap.
Yes.
Which time? The time when I laid down and D woke me up 20 minutes later, or the time when I laid down and I didn't even get to close my eyes and D woke me up?
See, you had a 20-minute nap.
I mean, I was gonna say that's better than I did today, but I remember when I took a nap.
It always sucks when you're taking a nap and you get woken up by the D. Hey!
No, that's a good way to wake up.
That's the A. The other one was just a groaner. That was.
But
I'll be here all night.
Harley, if you see my big box of dice, I think it's up there somewhere. You can use it.
I'll share my dice with you.
Cheryl said she'll share her dice with you.
Chris will share his dice with you.
I don't like Chris's dice.
Tainted.
Hey Cheryl, can I see your bag real quick?
Nothing against you, Chris.
Inside of it.
Suck.
Yeah.
I need to retrieve one die out of it.
But
I'm gonna eat my rice.
in their defense, they do have recharged juju from Dan.
I have one of your dice.
So I'm a little stronger.
All right. As I was saying, you approach the leather worker's house.
Oh,
There's a
who are we
gentleman.
giving it to?
Chris, who actually rolls good.
I don't know that it's gonna work. Pass it down to him. Happy to share.
They rolled 2 20s.
The
last
first 2
week.
rolls.
I don't want to blow it just in case. I'll just sit there. Take the box right off
Come
the
here.
bat.
I love you.
Are you talking to Midas? Are you trying to do a sharing to him?
I am very tired. I've been tired since I went to work.
Welcome
How was
to
work?
adult life.
Well,
Our tips the other day were 170 something. So how many people?
well, it was 3, but for just the 2 of us at the very end of the night, it was like 70.
So you got $35.
Yeah. Well, I have more, but
Well, nice.
170 between 4 people for the whole day.
Okay, so
That hurts.
leather worker,
Yeah, old man.
older man.
Older man. Oldish man.
He looks up as he sees your mob of people approaching.
Not really a mob. We're more of like a clan.
And
Plus, there's
You're
a
in
couple
the kingdom
short
of
people, so we
Koopa
only make up like we look less intimidating.
your murder of adventurers.
No, I like fucking Nyx. As long as we can be from the kingdom of Koopa Keep,
No.
I'm down
No.
with being a clan.
No, I haven't.
Oh my god, you have to at least watch the intro
It's
to the
amazing.
game. It's the best. All the dark elves.
That's got something to do after the game tonight. All right, so let us focus.
Undergnome.
You've approached, and the gentleman looks at you and says, "Hi, what can I help you with?"
I'm new in town.
Clearly,
I see you are probably this town's only leather worker. I would assume, or do you have more than one tanning shop?
See it.
nope, I'm the only one.
Ah, well,
Dibs?
a little bit
No.
of knowledge and
Is it
experience.
like this?
Usually do a lot of my own leather working myself. Perhaps you and I can become acquainted while I'm here in
I
town.
thought it had gold.
And I'll buy what you got, convert it. Name's Jorgen, and he sticks out a tanning solution stained hand. I can't remember what it's called. The solution. Tannin. Yeah, tannin stained hand. Thank you.
I hand out like my gruff kind of half orc mitt and shake his hand. Introduce myself as Roller. I am a hunter from the wilds, traveling with my group, and we just arrived in Hamlet just moments ago. If there is work that you do need done, please let me know.
Yeah, I'm good okay for now.
But if I bring you furs, you will buy them?
Yeah.
Sure. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Well, he already said it. Never mind. All right, I guess we will take our leave.
Excellent. Have a good day.
Shall we go check it out?
Is that where you wanted to go, little one?
Yes.
So,
Some room for us.
as you approach the inn, the square wooden sign out front shows a buxom and smiling girl holding a flagon of beer. This must be the inn of the Welcome Witch. It's a place that you've heard about over the past few days that's well renowned for its good food and excellent drink. And apparently passing merchants do make a point of stopping, as do many other sorts of wayfarers. And it's said that the place is always filled with patrons. It's a 3-story building, primarily of stone. And it's got a full stable off to the left of it.
Full stable?
Yeah, this whole building here
Yeah.
is the stable. This is the inn. Each of these squares, I'll move so that way you can see the scale. 20 feet. It is a huge building.
That's like the size of like a Walmart.
Is there anybody around the stables?
There's a young boy that looks to be about 12.
It's mine. Shall
So I'm like this guy.
I'm sorry, I missed that. Harley was talking.
12-year-old boys about older than half the party.
Right.
You get to run the daycare.
Get all you from?
We've been friends for a
I
long
mean,
time. I can sneak.
You at least have a human bard, an elven cleric, and it's a cleric of Corellon Lorethian. So she knows her way around a longsword.
Stop it.
Yes, tonight is innuendo. Love it. I fucking love it.
We are such 12-year-old boys.
Yes.
So are you. You're just as bad as we are, babe.
Guys, you literally called me into your room the other night to throw D.
No, I didn't know that was your father.
Okay, but like, you literally like went, I gave her the D, and I was like, it's 10 o'clock, go to bed!
I did. I handed Demetrius to Cheryl and I said, look, everything I just gave Cheryl the D.
Oh my god.
That's how we got here.
I love it.
No,
That's amazing.
He's a turkey baster baby. Exactly the right age for this.
Cheers, boys. I don't know what to say to that.
This is boba tea.
Oh.
She's gonna bring it to me. How sweet.
Get a boba, don't
Amazing service.
because I almost choked on it the first time I had it.
Amazing
I guess I'm
service.
just gonna go
Why did you
into
have to
the
choke on it?
end.
Because I didn't expect it to come up through my straw. And then I was like,
Unless, are there
It's
any
just tacky.
weird
Okay.
animals in the stable, or are they just horses?
They're all horses.
Okay, then I'm definitely going to do it.
All right, so
So
what is
go
that
into
thing?
the end.
that's a boba. Yeah, that's all it is.
as you guys make your way into the common room,
Interesting.
this large
Mango
place
taco.
is bright and cheerful. It contains several rough-hewn tables and chairs, boards and benches. Natural tree trunk pillars support the ceiling overhead, all dark with smoke and age. And there's quite a motley group of people here.
I mean, one just walked in too.
Yeah, the half-orc. Fucking halfies.
I just taken aback about the sight of an undergnome up here.
There are about 13 people in here right now. Primarily look like
Including us?
merchants and other travelers.
13 in addition to us.
13 in addition to you.
Okay, so now we're filling it out.
That still only takes up about half the room. Even with you guys. It's a large common room.
How do I know if I have money?
It should
your
be on
page.
your equipment sheet down at the bottom.
I have a question.
I have an answer.
This is for Deadlands, right?
Yes.
Where does it say how much money I have left?
13 gold.
Down at the bottom. The equipment page.
Yeah.
So,
So
that's-
90% of
That'll be the last page of the
like the torches.
So right. So
Oh, I have 5
I
silver.
still have 3 gold left.
Fallen.
I have a lot of shit.
I have
Oh, wait, maybe that's because I spent 8
platinum,
gold
2 gold,
on
1 silver.
breastplate.
That'll do it.
Can I go talk to the... Is there like a bar here?
Yes. There's a sizable bar. It takes up one whole wall.
And there's like a barkeep?
There is indeed a barkeep. He's a rather rotund, stout-looking fellow, balding. He's got the halo of hair. He's bright red, like he's hot red. And he doesn't look like he's drunk. He's wearing a heavy apron, and as you walk up, You notice that there's multiple size stools at the bar. Some of them are taller than others.
I'm gonna crawl up on a tall one.
Yeah, he'll
I'm a halfling.
Oh.
So she's like 2.5 to 3 feet tall.
I choose to think I'm 2 3/4.
All right, shorty.
Complex?
Climb on up.
Do you by chance get angry?
No. I'm laid back. I'm very cool.
Carry her on my shoulders, she'll still not be as tall as him.
No, you're a dwarf. You're like what?
How much for a drink?
Well, depends on what you want, young lady.
What do you have?
Got quite a selection. Let me find my menu here. Because for some reason...
All good barkeeps should know their menu by heart.
Alright, so do you want a common drink? You know, ale, beer, mead, wine, brandy, liquor?
Or what's an uncommon drink?
Common is your ale, beer, and mead. Everything else is uncommon.
Oh. Titus. Stat. What? How much is a wine?
Well, do you want the house wine? Some Kalish Golden, Sundish Lilac, Ernst White, Celine Ruby, Feryandian Emerald Pale, or Valuan Fire Amber?
Let's do the Emerald Pale. How much is that?
Emerald Pale is 4 gold.
Ooh, that's
Oh, it's such a delicious wine.
How much is the house?
The house wine is 5 silver for a pint.
I'll give you 5
How about some ale?
You want the house ale? The house special ale?
The house ale.
The house ale? 2 silver.
How much for a glass of water?
You don't want the water.
You said there's people in here?
Yeah. Looking around, most of them appear to be just travelers, like merchant types. You do see a few people who look like locals.
No, I want to pick out a
Mark.
merchant, like a traveling merchant.
I got a mark.
Okay.
And well, I'll be back. I'm gonna go talk to some people around and see what they recommend.
Okay.
Now that I have some prices in my mind.
And then Wedge will climb up on one of the taller bar stools. I'll take a brandy.
Brandy. Good choice. Good choice. Local, Kalish, or Ernst, special aged?
Which is a special age.
3 gold.
I'll take it.
All right, here you go. 1 gill of Ernst special aged brandy.
Is anyone in the book more well-to-do? I'm
Make a
looking
perception check.
for a traveling merchant that looks like he's well-to-do.
Make a perception check.
21. I add my level.
Your level's already added on.
Okay, 20. You sure?
Mm-hmm.
Because it says wisdom plus my proficiency.
What's your critical say?
It says 5.
Then yeah, it's already added in.
Okay. 20.
You find a likely looking guy. Looks like he's already pretty deep into his cups.
That makes me even better.
At a level that everything you're trained in.
Can I go over to him and
The DC's
try to pickpocket him, talk to him a little bit,
Talking to him.
do my pickpocketing. It's a good way to start the campaign.
Yes. Thievery, always a good choice.
That's what I am. I'm a street urchin. Trained in thievery and safe and more.
All right, let me see.
my talent. From the Bad
plus on this
Coast.
one.
No, what was it called, James? Safeton is this
Safeton is on the Wild
So-
Coast.
Wild Coast.
Proficiency's 2.
Wild
Wild
bad.
bad.
So
Like
and
same
2
thing.
for that.
Thank you.
Plus that. 6, and I put a plus next to
All right, so you're going to talk to him for a
I'm on
bit,
6
keep
plus
him
level, so I
distracted.
don't have to change it every time I level up.
Go ahead and make your thievery check to palm an object.
Thievery. There it is. Um. 21.
21.
And is this where my pickpocketing feat comes in handy?
Yep, you ignore the -5 penalty that you would have. Alright, so as you're talking to him, you slip your hand deftly into his purse, not wanting to be too greedy and take the whole purse, because you know that's what gets you caught.
Yeah, no, I would never do that.
You feel the coins in your fingers, you start to kind of thread your fingers in to get some in between, and then back over at the bar. He ordered an Ernst Ale. What about the rest of you? Or an Ernst Brandy?
For that lilac wine.
Ah, the lilac one. Yes, yes, we get that from Sunderland. Sunderland? I don't know. I don't know much outside of this area. It's Sundish though. That's 5 silver.
How much is a common ale?
2 silver. 2 silver for a common ale.
Okay. Then I will take one of those, and I kind of look over and notice what you're doing. And no need
Notice
to...
Yeah, you would have to make a perception check.
You can't even say you know.
You can't say you know.
Here. 25.
What's your stealth modifier?
7.
Yeah, I want to get on this too.
She looks like she's talking to the guy.
Yep, I don't notice it.
She's got a hand on his hip. He looks like he might be wanting to get more friendly, which is kind of weird because, you know, he's human. She's a halfling.
Some people like weird.
I'll just order it.
What, are you like super good or something?
What?
Are you super good?
He's a redeemer. He wants to help people redeem their evil.
Not being evil. What am I? Do I have a...
You're neutral good.
Said there's a regular ale and a house ale.
Aye.
And then there's a special house ale.
There's a third ale.
No, 2 L's. There's the house ale, then there's the special house ale.
Oh.
We got beer and mead as well.
What's the mead? What's your ticket on the mead?
So, the standard mead is made locally.
Mm-hmm.
It costs 5 silver for a pint. The special brew comes up from Selene, the Elven lands to the south of us,
Ooh.
and that's 15 silver.
I'm good with just the local mead. It's fine for me.
5 silver, please.
Wedge is kind of sitting there, slowly sipping on his brandy.
And I will
Just kind of scanning the room.
toss my 5 silver onto the table. Bar.
How many seats are there in the bar?
Like
Firewall.
15.
I want that local honey. Keep my allergies down.
That's why I am a very friendly character.
Well, yeah, it's good when you're a pickpocket to be friendly with people.
I am super friendly.
You gonna give him a handy while you're stealing?
Oh.
Not that friendly.
That's an extra pocket hole?
He's paying for that.
What kind of sleight of hand check is that?
You're fine.
Just trying to scoot forward.
Alright, so what about the rest of you? I mean, the dwarven friend buys himself an ale. The halfling's over chatting up some merchant. Roller and Wedge are sitting at the bar, as is Liriana.
Oh, can I change my name?
What?
Can I change my name to Biggs?
I
No,
don't care.
just call me Biggs. It's fine. Because I'm way bigger than you. Yes.
Biggie.
Biggs and Wedge. Why not? We've got Gandhi and Buddha in another campaign.
I mean, fair.
Ooh, I like these ones.
So what about
Wedge
Oh.
both off.
what about Murtix? What's Murtix doing?
I'm over there observing the this fine woodwork. Checking out the place.
It's old. It looks like it's been here a long time.
Right.
And Constance?
I'm gonna find the first person I find attractive.
Thing?
Yep.
All right. As
I
you
don't know how to be a bard.
as you start,
You're off to a
pull out your
wonderful
lute and you start serenading. Male or female?
Oh, female.
Okay.
Way to heaven.
Sign comes out.
You start singing. Make a performance check. And remember, you don't have none of these sheets. You have to add your level to if you put your bonus in your or your level into your proficiency.
Is it just a D20?
D20 plus your performance. Second page.
14.
14.
That was a weird roll.
Let's see. How long are you going to keep singing?
Me every time I've done karaoke.
Are there any ladies in this spot?
At this point, I don't think so.
No, she doesn't seem super interested in you.
Dang it, move on to the next one.
So you spend about 10 minutes
Can I
trying to
use the
move
aid action to help?
Please?
Make a performance check.
Yay.
Totally.
As Biggs, as he
Oh,
shall
no, sir.
now forever. No, he's making an 8 another.
Oh.
I don't think that's gonna do much to help.
DC is 20. Will.
Because you have a minor
I don't think you.
4, right?
I don't think you made it.
I'm not trained in it. I take a negative penalty?
No.
Or I just can't
No,
do
just
it?
straight out.
You
Just
can do
straight
it. It's
roll.
just a
You
straight
don't-
up die roll plus your charisma modifier.
7.
I forget what I rolled.
7.
Hold on.
So critically fail.
No, he didn't fail by 10.
20.
Well, you said 8 was 20, right?
8, or yeah, he did critically fail.
You don't have a charisma modifier? No.
No.
0.
You move on to another woman. She's not quite as good looking as that merchant's daughter.
A half orc comes over to try and help.
The half orc roller, also known as Biggs, comes up and he starts helping. He's got his arm around you and he's singing in true half orc fashion.
Or the worst wingman.
Have you ever heard? Let me think here.
Probably sounds a lot like me doing karaoke.
Airborne gear.
It's not pretty.
Maybe that just makes me
So
look more impressive.
on the plus side, the
You
girl,
just look
even
prettier.
with his penalty that he's giving to you, the girl does seem to be more focused on you, and she does hand you 2 silver for the nice song.
If I give them back.
That's how any of this works.
I don't actually know how much money I had to begin with because there's nothing on here.
It's on your last,
the last
page,
page.
at the bottom.
Got free drinks.
You mean
There
the
go.
money
Yeah.
section?
You don't have any then.
Where nothing's written there.
So I have 2 silver now.
You indeed have 2 silver now. How did I? There it is.
Hurting.
Said silver.
Still hurting.
Let me switch to the tavern sound set.
How you doing?
Because you guys aren't outside anymore. We're not building.
I'm trying not to
characters.
snort. Wait, sangria. My nose.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, don't do that. That's not.
Don't worry,
Yeah.
Constance. We'll
No
get
bueno.
you there. We'll find somebody in one of these
That's
towns.
the only reason I'm doing this campaign. To get
What?
laid. To get laid.
Mm.
Obviously.
Isn't that what you want your 17-year-old daughter telling you, James?
I feel like the
playing
answer is
Get
Sleepy
laid,
Bard.
get paid, Gatorade.
The answer is yes.
rather you be trying to get laid in a fantasy game in real life.
Honestly,
I think that's
I'm not
just
sure
real
whether
proof that I
should
can't get laid in real
whether I
life.
should interfere the orc or the bard.
Both?
I'm just talking to somebody.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is good.
So in the middle of this rendition,
Just FYI, I feel like my stuff should be easier with these two going on. I'm just throwing it out there.
She's not wrong.
Everybody remember
as
Damon?
you say goodbye to your new friend and pocket what you pulled out of his purse, when you get over to the bar to rejoin the rest of your friends, you find a stack of 5 silver in your pocket. That's a lot of money.
That's double what
This
you
is
have.
the only inn in the area.
Double or nothing.
That's my goal. I'm gonna talk to the barkeep now that I'm back.
Yeah, he's welcome back, little one.
That's a very interesting fellow over
Tied
there.
a bell around her neck. I didn't see her pop up here.
Yeah.
Do you know of any adventuring things happening in the area?
I mean,
is it a great whistle?
Signal whistle.
And I'll take
8 copper
one of those
pieces can be heard up to
5 or
away.
2.
I've heard that some bandits have taken up residence in the old. I can't do his voice because my throat hurts too bad. I'm just going to speak in normal tones for Mr. Odic.
Unacceptable.
Odic, you say?
Odic. Well, you can always check out the old moat house. I mean, I heard that some bandits took up residence there. I'm certain that either Bernie or Rufus would be willing to pay a fair price for any bandits.
Who's Bernie?
Oh, they're the default leaders of the town. I'm sure you. Well, which way did you come from?
The south?
You may not have seen the tower then.
Where would that be?
That's. Where does default?
You don't have like a proper
No, why?
leadership?
Why? Bernie and Rufus do a good job, so.
Where
Are
would
they
the tower
elected
be?
officials?
No, they were sent here by Valuna.
Now you're just saying things.
You've heard of the country of Valuna. It's to the north of us.
That's only slightly below average.
Only slightly.
You said that they are. Where is this
So
tower
sit there
where we
and
can
enjoy my
find
brandy.
this?
Listen to this conversation.
If you head out the front door and just follow the road to the east, you can't miss it.
They'll be there?
I mean, Bernie should. I mean, he doesn't like to leave the tower. Rufus sometimes goes out with his badgers.
Badgers, like.
Yeah, no, they're what he calls the militia. Bernie's badgers.
Oh, I thought we had like animals.
Any of Rufus's minions
Rufus does lead the badgers.
and or tail.
But Bernie's the guy who's in charge.
Or station.
Understood.
Okay, quick question. Can I currently reach the half-orc's shoulder?
How tall is Roller?
I mean, while we're sitting down.
Biggie?
Let's go with at least a minimum of 6 feet.
So you could reach his shoulder stand when you were standing.
When we're sitting down.
When you're sitting down, you can definitely, because your
Yeah, because
torso
you're
is.
sitting on a tall stool.
You're primarily torso.
Okay. So I'm gonna put my hand on his shoulder, and I wanted to ask this beforehand. Why don't you leave the talking to the rest of us?
Yeah. That one said.
I mean, you know he's a paladin of Clangeddon.
I'm sure he's probably had this conversation with you before. Like, this isn't the first time he's told you to stop talking.
I mean, to
I'm
be
just
fair,
throwing it out there, like.
your dad's dead as fuck if you're playing the same character.
This character?
Yeah.
Well, I actually don't know if I would be at the bar anymore to be talking to him, since I'm like meandering around the inn with Constance here, just trying to serenade locals.
Oh yeah.
That's my job.
I'm trying to help.
Well then, how are you talking to the barkeep?
He's not.
I'm just shouting across the room.
I don't understand it. Actually.
Just
He's
really
not actually
great
talking.
to do.
He's just shouting across the room.
So, where did you say the ruffians were?
Oh, out at the old moat house.
Where's the moat house?
So It's east outside of town, several miles.
Okay. You know anyone around town looking for some help besides adventuring? How about?
And you can always check at the Church of St. Cuthbert.
I'm sorry, the Church of what?
St. Cuthbert.
Oh, okay, the Church of St. Cuthbert. Where is that?
It's north end of town. Big church, you can't miss it. It's up on a hill.
Go check the tower and then the church.
Talk to Bernie, see if we can negotiate some payment for dealing with these brigands.
The boathouse or the moat house.
Are there
I'm going to have some money in my pocket.
Is this a relatively safe town? How do the locals feel of travelers? I see there's lots in here besides me and my
I mean, we're a major crossroads between the towns, the city-states of the Wild Coast and Baluna. Lots of people pass through here. And I'll try for the next session to have a larger map.
Copy right here.
It's finding one that scales correctly under this resolution. The old maps don't do well on high-res screens.
Okay. And if we were to be staying for a while, if I missed this, I apologize. How much is a room?
Oh, no apologies needed, ma'am. You can get a room. Depends on what you want. I mean, private rooms run for a gold a night. If you want to sleep in one of the common rooms, it's a copper a night.
Great, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Not do that.
Internal dialogue.
that I have to share with Chris.
How long have we been
Character
sitting
or
here?
the person Chris, not the character Chris.
We'll say about an hour.
About an hour.
So I drank my ale.
Oh yeah.
Then I'll just be finishing my brandy and just slide the bartender a glass and give him a couple silver pieces.
Thank you, thank you.
Constance, are you ready to leave? Sure. Since your love endeavors did not pan out again.
We don't want to talk about it.
I feel like this is something that you've tried before since we have been traveling together. And it's just the normal, you get shot down
It's
all
not
the time.
that she's not a beautiful young lady. I mean,
She just can't sing very well.
You just get nervous around.
Look, it's just like in real life. I can't talk to women without being like,
I'm gonna head outside.
We'll follow.
I'll wait for the rest of my group.
yes.
Followed by in the back.
Do I need is there such a thing as a skinning knife?
Yes.
Was there a tanner's kit?
I don't believe I saw one.
Let me.
I don't think there's.
That's outside.
Yeah, that's outside. Gear.
That's north.
I didn't see anything in equipment.
It's probably it would fall under tools. So like the short tools is what you would primarily use.
Okay.
Let me double check.
Buy some of that.
Tools. Yeah, the tool entry is a catch-all.
Okay. So short tools. Okay. Cool.
Got your fishing tackle too?
No, that's actually listed in there.
Yeah, just be
Okay.
artisan's tools.
Probably skin anyway.
Yeah.
This knife is good for flaying.
Buffalo Bill.
I'm just curious.
Yeah, it would be artisan's tools. Because leather working, and that's 4 gold for a basic set.
4 gold and 2 bulk.
Put butter and cheese on it.
Maybe you can buy a use kit from the.
What is it? I put butter and Parmesan cheese on my rice.
Yeah.
Yeah, Aaron,
Yeah, he doesn't have anything available yet.
Damn it.
Who didn't have anything available?
My worker.
There is a trading post in town.
I will have to check that.
Once you get some income.
Once I get some income.
How are you gonna make income if you don't have
I'll just bring back a whole animal.
Yeah, artisan's tools are stuff that you use for the craft skill.
Okay.
Yeah, come on.
Did everyone come outside?
Yeah, is everyone going out?
Follow along the
Took the
back.
bartender and walked out.
I did not tip the bartender.
I would have, but I don't have any money.
Freaking cheapskates.
Yeah. My
I
drink
don't
was
have
too
any
silver.
money. Like, I
I'll
have
leave him
no
with
money.
silver, and then I'll just blow him a kiss.
Of course you do.
Just
Flirting with everyone.
yes.
I mean, she's playing your stereotypical bard.
Yeah.
Easy bard.
I don't know how to play bards, so I'm just gonna.
Don't play a
By
mean
the
bard.
stereotype, really? You're gonna follow a stereotype, okay?
So let's
That's
go over to
racist.
this tower.
What do you mean,
What?
people?
Classist. That's classist.
You're fine, Dad.
I will leave a tip.
Alright, so you guys make your way over to the tower.
Is the tower that thing?
Yep, it is right here.
Is it like an inviting place? Is it
Not
someone's
really. It looks more
home?
like it's meant to guard the area, and you can see where they're building a keep. You can see the outline of it, and they actually have it laid out. The tower itself, though, has a ramp that goes up.
That's like a
Small castle. A long ramp that goes up that a drawbridge lowers to. So you can't get straight to the door from the ground. You have to travel up the ramp to get to the drawbridge. There is a human guard there. He's wearing some scale mail, got a shield on his back, as well as a long sword on his hip. And he looks at you guys and says, who are you here to see?
We were hoping to speak with you.
Well, either Rufus or Bernie.
Rufus is out on patrol.
Bernie.
I'll see if he's available.
Thank you, sir.
Don't sound so excited.
I stand here all day.
Well, we're giving you something to do. Don't sound too excited. Enthusiasm never hurt anybody.
He eyes you up and down, leans in, opens the door, leans in, says something to somebody inside, and then shuts the door and says, if he's available, they'll come back and let us know.
Oh, he didn't go himself?
Mm-mm.
Is that like a knock 3 times, open the door?
No, he just literally opened the door. After about 10 minutes, another guard opens the door and he says, the Honorable Bernie will see you folks. Please, follow me. And he leads you up the tower. It takes almost 5 minutes to make your way up, going up the stairs and everything.
Are they easy to climb as a halfling?
As a halfling, yes. Because there's lots of little stairs going up in a spiral. No, it's not built for her. It's built to trip up anybody who's invading the tower. You put more stairs than you need, and when you're trying to fight up it, you're not looking at your feet, so you tend to stumble more.
So it's easy.
It's easy for the halflings and gnomes. And worse, it spirals to the right. So that way, if you were coming in with a sword and shield, your shield, or it spirals to the left. Sorry, if you were coming up,
on the wall side.
your shield is on the center side,
Assuming.
and anybody fighting down has their shield on the good side to where they've got more room to maneuver it. It's almost like whoever's building this place understands how to defend it.
That's impossible.
All right, so he leads you up to a private study, and inside is a wizened-looking human. Looks like he's late 50s, maybe. And he says, "Welcome, welcome. I'm Bernie. Please, come on in, have a seat."
Thank you.
So,
Does he have room for all of us to sit?
he's got a large conference table.
I say, is there any appropriate size seats?
No, they're all human sized.
Then I
So
will
you guys have to. Well, then you're not even with the table.
Chairs have like armrests on them or anything
Yeah.
like that? Alright, I'm just gonna
Climb up in and sit on an armrest.
sit on an armrest.
I apologize. We don't get many demi-humans here.
Such a
None
good
taken.
word. I like this guy.
So, from the looks of you, I guess that you are all adventurers.
And we heard you might have some adventuring for us. In the wastelands to the west? Or to the east?
Ah. Somebody told you about the old moat house, didn't they?
Our
Odic? Yeah, Odic's a good man. Very good man. But, I mean, really, there's, as far as we know, there's just a band of bandits that's been using it as its home base. And I had planned to send the Badgers out to clear it, but, I mean, why not? Normally, we would pay the Badgers to go out and do it, but I'll tell you what, if you want to go out and clear it, I'm not certain it'll be worth your time, but whatever treasure you find is yours to keep.
Fair.
And we won't even do the usual tax on it.
Now, I like this man.
Well, we could always use more adventurers in the area. Some folks think adventurers bring nothing but bad, but being a former adventurer myself, I mean, I understand. You folks have to eat.
I'll have to hear those adventuring tales at some time.
Many moons ago. Now I just serve the Viscount. Viscount.
Come into
Viscount. How did I come into what?
Howard here.
Ah, the Viscount of Burbabonk requested a pair of people to come down here and take charge of the region after the temple fell 25 years ago.
The temple.
Yes, the Temple of Elemental Evil.
That sounds
Dire? I know.
dire.
The followers of Ayuz are a bit dramatic.
which one of the followers of I use?
Make a religion check.
I'm gonna do the same thing. After I use how you go.
I owe you
That as well, because
Ayuzi.
4.
7.
Oh, hold on.
So I rolled an 18.
Religion check?
Yeah.
17 on religion.
5.
I rolled an 18. I'm looking for my plus
So you're drinking it?
Yeah, so
Plus 3.
6.
Plus your...
Well,
Half between
she should have her total bonus.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Plus 6.
14.
14.
24.
Alright, so everybody who hit 10 or better, you guys know of him as Ayuz, also known as the Old One. He's an evil god who came to Earth, or more appropriately pronounced Earth, but spelled with an O. And he has his own country far to the north that is ironically named Ayuz. Real
How's that
creative
ironic?
writing.
It's like rain.
On your wedding day.
Probably name
Oh my
a country
God,
after
stop.
myself if I had my
You
own.
know I hate that song.
How do you hate that song? That's like the best song.
It is
It's
a
not
great song.
actually irony.
Nothing about it is ironic. It's
That's
just
what makes it so
That's
ironic.
why
Don't
it's
say
not,
that.
that's why
Cheryl,
the
cover your
song is
ears.
ironic, because it's not really ironic.
What's
It's
ironic?
meta.
Cheryl, I'm asking you to cover your ears.
No!
Please.
Because whatever you're about to say, I don't want you to say it.
Just read her lips, Cheryl. You took that skill, right?
Yeah.
I'm sure her bar took that skill.
Let's go.
So those of you who beat 20,
It's middle.
he deals with demons, particularly those related to the elements, plants, things like that. He himself has no powers over them, but he likes to spread his power base out.
So, not that I know this, but that's why it's called elemental evil, because he likes the elements and he's evil.
Yes.
Did he name this place? Or
Nobody knows.
is it named
Yes.
because of him?
Nobody knows.
Assume yes.
You also know with that 24 that sometimes he likes to take a direct hand in matters.
Is Ayu still there?
Probably not. Definitely not at the moat house.
And how close is the moat house to the temple?
To the temple? Oh, about a week's ride.
Oh, so
But the
Right.
moat house was an outpost.
How far to the moat house?
About 5 miles.
Oh, that's not bad.
No. Good morning walk. But I should warn you, the terrain is rather swampy.
any pointers if we're traveling in swampiness?
Stay out of the water. I'm a wizard, not a druid or a ranger.
You've been to the moat house.
Yeah, I was there when it was sacked.
Something wrong, Biggie.
No, I mean, I think we can navigate the swamps just fine. If you need to, you can just hop on my shoulders. I'm sure we'll get you through there.
I don't need carried.
Okay, that's fine. I mean, you can sink
now.
into the swamp for all you care.
A little negative.
I'm just saying,
I'm just.
marshy water on the ground, you're gonna sink about half your height into it, walking through it.
Well, if I do need help, I appreciate you willing to assist me.
Find a different ride.
I don't want to ride. And. Thank you, Nick.
Bard wants a ride.
Easy wall.
Darknesses.
Oh, Shelly. Off to this
I mean,
one.
Is there anything else you would like us to know before we head out to take care of your little boathouse problem?
I mean, it does have a dungeon underneath it. I suppose that would be important knowledge.
Important piece of information.
That is
Basement dungeon.
Just a little, you know.
How big is it? Has it been explored? Do we have a map?
No maps, unfortunately.
Can I try to persuade him to give us some like supplies to go out?
You folks are adventurers. You're supposed to be self-sufficient. And I'm certain that whatever you find out there...
We are young adventurers and need a hand in the adventuring in this new location.
You have rough numbers on mercenaries.
My mercenaries?
No, on the ones that have taken up root in the moat house.
The brigands.
Oh, no. We hadn't scouted it out yet. We just heard that there were brigands out that way.
I'm sure that we can just handle ourselves. I don't really think that we need these supplies.
Some lanterns or some torches would be probably helpful.
I have torches on me.
I have a light spell.
Half of us have dark vision. I have torches.
Shut up, everybody! I'm trying to get us some stuff. Like, shut your freaking mouths!
It is my job to make sure you don't.
Then I don't what? Get us supplies?
And she's not stealing.
Well, true.
You already let that slide.
No, I didn't notice. I
Can
wasn't
we have
able
a
to
discussion
notice.
first? Like, we have been together, guys, for some amount of time.
Yeah, a few weeks.
We didn't just randomly end up together here. So I'm certain that we have talked to people before. I am certain that we have come up with a plan on how we should negotiate our adventuring thing.
That's right. Constance talks to everybody.
I like people.
Yeah.
You want to try to sleep with him? That might work.
Is he married?
Who cares?
You're a bard. Since when has that ever stopped you?
That just increases the fun.
It increases the fun. Yes. Fucking yes. I know people like that in real life. Just throwing that out there.
Same.
Me too.
I just, like, I don't know why you guys are arguing with me. Like, is that the stance you guys want to take as an adventuring party? We don't ask for supplies? I need this out there. If that's the stance we're taking, I will not ask for supplies ever again, and I will never use my charisma for that. I might take them on my
While we're
own.
all debating and stuff, I'm gonna
No,
have to...
this is previous to us getting together.
So this isn't even part of the game yet. You're just
Wait, so you left for an adventure without supplies?
I am just saying, if we can
I
use
can't carry anymore.
someone else's
Definitely not
things,
me.
it would be.
Just because I
You were
can
down
doesn't mean
one
I should.
whole heavy load.
Just because we can doesn't mean we should.
I got
If we have the
I got
supplies
point
we
four.
need,
Calmly
then why
and
should we
kinda
take
quietly,
more
so-
than needed?
He had to offshoot a heavy load before we came
That
into
if-
town.
There was any
freezing.
horses or
What things we may
wagons that we
need.
could
It's a group of bandits
borrow
in a dungeon.
just to help bring stuff back.
If he would maybe supply us with, I don't know, a mode of transportation there, or
We
some.
can walk. You have legs.
I've seen 50 Shades of Grey. I know what happens in dungeons.
24.
Yeah, we can handle that.
Hey, can I perception check whatever Wedge is doing?
Sure.
Yes!
I just.
That's 16.
16.
And my stealth modifier is 1.
Yeah, you see that he is quietly talking to Bernie.
Okay, I don't say anything. I just want to keep up the arguing, but I'm keeping tabs on
No, I really was not
Can I make
arguing
a
in front of this guy.
perception
I was just curious as to what our stance is as a adventuring party that has been together several weeks. We don't ask for supplies up front or any payment up front, so that way we can make sure we have all the necessary things. We just go, oh, okay, we'll take whatever we find there. They've already been there once. They probably took all the good stuff, and
They
I
haven't
want
mapped
stuff
out the
They
for
haven't
us.
scouted it, so there
Yeah, they
isn't
haven't
anything.
scouted it. They haven't mapped out the dungeon. They don't know what could be in there.
This is sounding a lot like my son.
And then I'm just going to turn around and start walking out, and I'm going to just kind of go like this to Biggs and start walking out.
Do I
Hold on,
feel
we're not even there yet! I am not 2 weeks from this adventure!
Can I make a perception check to
I'm so
notice them?
confused because I've been drinking as
Alright.
the player. Like I
If
don't.
I see him leaving, I just
15?
like nonchalantly back up.
15.
Yeah, you see them leaving.
Alright. Okay, now can I make a strength check to pick up the halfling?
I mean, is she gonna let you pick her up?
Why are you trying to pick me up?
Trying to abscond.
Just don't question it.
And while this whole debacle's going on, and
There is no debacle! Guys, I need to know, as an adventuring party, you're telling me I should not ask for anything ever.
I'm not saying you shouldn't ask for anything ever. I'm just.
On this particular adventure, we do not need extra supplies.
How do you know? I don't want for this particular adventure. I want a general rule for when we are trying to get an adventuring gig. I feel like we should go in trying to get as much stuff as we can, get as much money as we can, and come out on top. If that's not how you guys feel, then I will change my adventuring strategy and I will just pickpocket everything from now on. What is our strategy? This is not just Danny and Wyatt. This is everyone in the group.
Guess what I'm against.
Gwen doesn't give a shit what you do.
Liriana's in it to help people.
You're adventuring to help people? What a loser.
That's my son.
Loser!
Okay, now can I roll for intimidation?
No. Not against
Harley,
the other
what is
player.
your feel about
I'm adventuring to get laid.
Chris? I can help you with that.
Oh.
I feel like I'm on.
Yeah, then do whatever you want.
I understand your stance. I mean,
Why are you adventuring? We need to have our.
We're flashing back.
I'm just-
We're like in a flashback from right now.
I thought we were done with
That's,
that.
that's a valid point. You guys
What?
are right
Money.
now at this moment in flashback.
advancing.
Okay, so we're all just kind of
This is
standing
us.
around.
This is us actually meeting up for the
Okay.
first time.
I won't say no, but I'm not opposed to getting paid for the work we do, but I'm primarily in it to help.
This is a flashback. I have a deer slung over my shoulders
Yes, of course you have
because I
to do
just recently killed it and came back to town.
Of course.
Yeah.
Why are you adventuring with us?
Well, fame, notoriety, money,
Help me get laid.
furs.
Help her get laid? Or are you trying to get laid yourself?
Well, it doesn't work out.
And then
very
maybe
well
we
for
could
me,
just
but-
hook you two up and then you'd both be happy.
Wait, what?
Nick, why is your character
Hey.
adventuring?
Why is my character adventuring?
Yes. What is your goal in this?
Oh god. Doesn't answer that question.
Why are you joining up with us? Like,
He's in it for the thrill.
is Ben with us, just not with a character at the moment?
He's just kind of like a fake whip.
We'll say,
kind of
yeah,
wandering
he's with
around.
Why
you. Did
are
he come
you?
up with a name yet?
What is
His name is Shit.
Shit, no.
Should know that
His name is Shathid.
Shadid?
Sure, why not?
You know.
I don't know what. Yeah,
Yeah, you're a monk, right? Human?
Human.
Human?
Why are you joining up with this
His name is
adventure?
definitely
He's a half
Shathid.
Shathid.
Shathid. Jesus Christ.
Pressure.
I think Shathid is a wonderful name.
Is there a hyphen? S-H-I hyphen?
No, because to get the Shathid, he wouldn't have a hyphen.
Shathid?
S-I-S-H-I-T-H-E-A-D. Shathid.
I like it.
I'm confused as shit right now. Like,
Me
I'm
too.
like,
We call you that for short.
Oh my god, it opens up so many possibilities for my half-orc to call you shithead the whole time.
I think we just named my character.
It's already in my law.
Oh,
I don't know that this could be an adventuring group. We're all here for the wrong
Well,
reasons.
apparently, just kind of got dragged along for this for no reason. It's just okay.
Hey.
It's happening now.
You're hanging out with the other halfies.
Yeah. There's nothing else going on in this shitty town. I mean, the
Shathidi town.
shitty town. I have a list for the whole fucking game.
Okay,
I'm not
we agree
To disagree? Yeah.
Yeah.
that we can help people, but
For the
still
thrill of it and get paid?
get paid and have some supplies given to us up front. What is
Now calm down there, Space Cowboy.
what is your reason
Oh,
for
God.
not you also have a slow pace like me, so the 5 mile hike is actually like 15 miles for us.
No, it's still 5 miles.
Still the same
Distance doesn't
distance.
change.
I'm sorry.
You're a math teacher. You should know the math.
Yes, but Aunt Janet gets a ton more steps than me when we walk the same distance because she has to take so many more steps.
You're still watching the same. Walking
Yeah,
the same
it's still 5
distance.
miles no matter
That
how
means
much
you just
you
get
slice
more exercise than us big people, little guy.
I am just.
You all look the same to me. I mean, really, how
You can't
shapely
actually
is a
see your
halfling?
faces. You're just too short.
I mean, some of them are. Have you seen some of the pictures of the female halflings?
I have not deep dived into some sexy halfling.
I mean, Paizo porn.
Rule 34,
That's a sassy looking.
guys.
That's a sassy looking halfling. I'll take that back. I'll take that back. Hey, you get a little more exercise than we do, little lady.
I just think that you need to leave the negotiations to someone who can negotiate and.
Yeah, Constance over here. She's good talking to people. She's not good at sleeping with them. She's
Hey,
Wait a minute.
I mean, they
No,
can
man,
roll
you're
as a
just
halfling.
helping me.
He doesn't know the boundary between helping and not helping.
Like, here,
This
well,
is
there's a
flashback.
halfling.
We're in a flashback.
You're slipping on your shoulders.
Oh, we woke up.
Sure, what could be.
Hey!
So
Get a few more.
He'll go back to sleep.
Tonight is full of innuendo.
again,
I hope everybody is enjoying this. It's a really fun
Wherever.
session 0/1.
Yeah.
Pathfinder
Session
2 brought to you by
0.5.
the letter P for phrasing tonight.
All right. So let's step back out of the flashback. And while you guys are discussing things, you notice after a few moments, Wedge gets up and starts walking out.
Yep, the motions for Biggie to follow.
I'm good, thanks.
I'm just gonna walk out. It's easy to know what he's doing.
Oh, if I see him anyway, right?
Yeah.
I'll follow.
Oh, I'll have the horses to you tomorrow.
Excellent.
Like a little two-finger like pinky salute.
Don't look at me like that.
I think she'll.
My camera's hanging up again.
Old 2-finger salute.
Yeah.
I think I found my new goal for the campaign. That should get a rise out of Cheryl.
They charge us extra money to
And I look
recycle.
over to Biggie and I go like
Why
this.
wouldn't you?
Lords.
Lords.
Torture my mom all the time.
I would just like to thank you. And we should be staying, I guess, in the inn.
Excellent.
James, you want to check out the character sheet? How's that?
I'll check it out later.
Okay. I get that.
Put, there's some paper sleeves, so you can put it in
Don't spill water on it.
and not spill water on it. You should have a folder to put it into.
Yeah, I got one.
That'll help protect it from water when
I
players
spilled
spill
things?
it.
Yeah, I mean, you know. How many character sheets did I take out the other night?
Between the two characters, about
You want to put
10.
them front to
Yeah.
back.
Yeah?
No, he wants them front to front.
You don't
He
have
likes
5 million.
stocking.
At
Yeah,
the
it
same
depends.
time.
On the night, day, you know. You okay, Will?
Over here.
See.
What time of day is it?
Border Texas.
At this point, we'll say it's about mid-afternoon.
Okay. Can I just wander town? I'm assuming these guys are all ridiculous.
You can wander town if you'd like.
I'd like to go to the.
Church of St. Cuthbert.
Okay.
I'll follow.
And Wedge is gonna go hang out at the inn and till meal time and then get another glass of brandy.
I see that thing that says village elder.
Mm-hmm.
Does that look like what's that look like?
It's a large home. Looks like it may have been one of the first homes here.
Is there anyone like sitting there or outside?
No. I mean, it's fenced in for the most part. There is a front door that you can get to, but
Whatever's left.
oh, pardon me.
Got my phone and was surprised for a second. I'm like, oh shit, what's that? I was like, oh yeah.
There too.
Yeah.
Forgot.
I
It's
mean,
porn.
we put them in, but I can't use them.
All right. So the only thing I really heard was the Church of St. Cuthbert, and I heard our champion and our priest, our war priest, are heading up there. Anybody else going with them?
The church has no appeal.
There is a Druid's Grove as well.
Druid's Grove?
Yes. If you look right behind Ben's head,
Like that's relative to my interest.
right there.
That's where I will be going.
All right. So the two of you,
worship the tradition.
Lyriana and
He's a bit of a
Deggard, make your way up the hill to the Church of St. Cuthbert. From the outside, it's very austere and Spartan. The only thing that stands out on it is the symbol of St. Cuthbert, which is a cudgel. And as you guys make your way up, you see some acolytes tending to the headstones right out here outside of the
We
church.
can absolutely start it if you want to. I have all the tools too.
Tools to what?
We're gonna start a religion.
Blackjack and hookers.
I'm in.
So they're tending to the gravestones?
Yes.
Are they recent graves or are they
No, they're just cleaning up the stones that are there.
Are they shallow graves?
No. These are stout, well-built stone graves. Like they're all above ground. They're like little stone crypts.
Oh, so like Louisiana.
Hmm? Much like the outside of the building, the inside is also very Spartan. Looks more functional than ecclesiarchal, I guess you could say. But from what you know of the Church of St. Cuthbert, that fits.
Is there anyone inside?
Yes, you see a few acolytes inside.
Is not part of the set.
One of them looks up, seems puzzled to see a dwarf and an elf walking in together.
Why is that puzzling?
Because they have a long
Because we hate each other. At least
And you're both of different religions, because he's openly wearing the cross battle axes of Clangeddon, and you're wearing the holy symbol of Coralon.
Ah, stole it.
Coralon.
Your yellow die.
Pull the yellow die.
Anyway,
yellow
oh,
one
like,
is-
flag one of the
After the yellow set.
Yeah, one of them makes their way over to you and says, "Welcome to the Church of Cuthbert. What can I help you with?"
we were just wondering if there's actually anything we can assist you with while we're in town.
I would have to get the cannon for
These
that.
guys are such goody two shoes.
The cannon? Yes. Waits here, and I shall go gather him.
Thank you.
After a few minutes, the acolyte comes back with older gentleman.
That makes me angry.
Why?
Stepped over the gate.
I can barely open the gate.
Oh.
I didn't want to
You
be
have
able
to
to,
be
so I
smarter
stepped
than
over it.
that.
Nick showing off with
The
Those are my dice.
gentleman who comes down, he's wearing a breastplate, has the holy symbol of St. Cuthbert. Let me find a picture of it for you real quick, and I'll show you. There we go.
James, these brown eyes with the yellow on them. You know what I'm talking about?
The ones with the core?
So, I think so. That is his holy symbol.
Okay.
This is actually a really good site. The Cuthbertians are very dogmatic. I mean, discipline is one of their areas of concern. And there's lots of folks who worship him. And the gentleman who comes down, as he approaches, he says, we do not see dwarves or elves in this town very often. Welcome to Hamlet, as well as to the Church of St. Cuthbert. How can I help you folks?
We're part of an adventuring party that's in town currently, and we're wondering if there's any way we can be of assistance while we're in town.
Well, I mean, as of now, no, but maybe in the future. I'm waiting on reports from some of our scouts, and if you folks can prove yourselves, maybe the church will have use for you.
We are
Going to deal with the brigands in the Malt House for our learning.
And brigands, I mean, commoners can deal with brigands. But perhaps if you can bring us proof of some greater deed, we can discuss it then. My name is Turgeon. Terjon.
We'll be in touch.
Excellent, excellent.
And I guess after that, I will go back towards the inn, since we're not leaving for the other place till the morning.
All right.
How crowded are the streets?
They're busy but not crowded.
So, like, are the shops buildings, or is it more like
It's more like
stalls?
people's homes that they also have their business running in. The exceptions being the brewer. He does have dedicated buildings. Same with the miller. The trading. The
But
trading
it's not
post.
like an open air market.
No, there's no open air market.
Okay, that's what I was looking for.
All right. So as you two leave the church, are you guys heading back to the inn?
Can I talk to some local folks, just kind of get a feel?
Like trying to gather information?
Yeah, but I'm not really looking for anything specific, just
Generalizations, does that make sense?
Yeah.
if they have anything specific,
Um,
I'll take it, but
Let me see. This would fall under diplomacy. The gathered information action. I didn't get out the action list, and I'm sorry. Go ahead and make a diplomacy check.
17?
17. Some of the things that you're hearing is, you hear a lot about the old religion, which is the followers of the Green, Druidism. Not being happy with the fact that the Church of St. Cuthbert has moved into town within the past 5 years. Some of the followers of Cuthbert aren't happy that the old religion won't just go away. Rumors of dark cult activities taking place out at the Moat House. But that sounds more like speculation than truth.
Say that last one again?
That sounds more like speculation than
No.
truth.
What sounds like speculation?
Dark rituals taking place out at the old Moat House.
I'm interested in that though.
That's pretty much all you get out of it.
Really? They can't tell me like kind of rituals, who's doing the rituals,
No.
when they happen, is it like full moon activity or is
No.
it
They just talk about rituals going on. You get the feeling that it's the friend of my friend said this. So it's not
He's just
first-hand
friend.
information. All right, the Druid's Grove.
That's Chris.
Chris,
Yes.
as you walk down the path leading into the grove, you can tell that this is obviously a place of worship. The trees are neatly pruned, the grass is well tended.
Do I like
A carefully placed
And
line
bushes.
of bluish stones sets off the path leading to the rock cairn where flowers, nuts, berries, and garlands of leaves are placed. A small path leads beyond the shrine to a low-roofed building placed under the great boughs of the central oaks of the copse. As you approach, you see a very large bear
Not bears.
sleeping right next to the stone altar in the sun. And as you get closer, you realize that that is one huge bear. Go ahead and make a nature check.
Okay.
Roll it in the dice tray.
Mm-hmm.
17.
That is a very young grizzly bear living in a grove in the middle of a town. Let the sleeping bear lie.
I would imagine it would be someone's companion or guardian.
Probably a companion. And as you approach the altar, you see a younger man. Well, as you get closer and get a better look at him, you can't tell how old he is. You realize he looks pretty ageless. Human. And he walks up and says, "Welcome, brother. I am Jeru. Your name?"
My name is Mertix Zalmor.
I don't see many of the gnomish folk out this way. What brings you to the small town of Hamlet?
Well, we're a band of
Adventurers.
looking for work.
Well, yes, I believe so. I was going to mention it to Bernie and Rufus, but a little bird told me that lots of humans have been using the old moat house, and that concerns me. We haven't seen much evil rising in this area since we tore down the moat house 25 years ago, as well as the temple. But a large number of humans moving back into the old moat house is cause for concern. And when he says a little bird told him, you're fairly certain he's being a bird literally told.
Right.
Mayhaps you and your friends could check it out.
Yes, I will speak this over with the group, and I'm sure that we'll be able to take care of it.
Excellent. If you need healing afterwards, please don't hesitate to come see me, especially you and your canine friend. Did you come up with a name for your wolf?
Thanks, Danny.
Yeah, actually it is.
I thought it was funny.
Fang.
Why not?
If you wish to stay at the Druid Grove, feel free to camp here. At least you are welcome. I know not your friends, but... And this whole time he's not speaking in common, he's speaking Druidic. I don't know how Yogg over there would respond to strangers not of the faith.
Well, we have been.
You know, the group will be staying, and
You are welcome to stay here.
Around a little longer.
He has a beautifully tended grove.
Definitely gonna check all that out.
You can tell that he's used his druidic arts to cultivate everything. Every plant here is in perfect shape, very healthy. It's definitely a little forest inside of a town.
I'll offer my services.
All right. You guys gonna do anything else?
Back at the tavern hanging out.
Are you guys gonna get one of the dormitory rooms? Or are you gonna get?
I already picked my own room.
Okay. In the dormitory?
Yeah.
It's a copper a night for the dormitory.
How many copper is that? It's one.
No, how many?
10 copper to a
One
silver, 10
Okay,
silver to a
thank
gold.
you.
Coppers and
$20.
$10.
How much was the meal?
How high a quality do you want?
Mid-tier.
Meal.
3 silver.
Okay. Perfect. That's what I thought. 'Cause that's what I already deducted. Plus a decent tip.
Okay.
like time to sleep and everything, I will stay on through it.
Heading to the grove.
I explained to them.
The grass is extremely comfortable, very soft. So, even in the dormitory, the beds, I mean, they're just little plain beds, little single beds, but the beds themselves are still very comfortable. You're starting to understand why the prices here are a little high.
Worth it. Hold on, say that again. I'm sorry.
Even the beds in the dormitory are very comfortable. And it kind of explains why the prices are so high. When even the common dormitory has nice beds.
So if I am sleeping there and I
I got water
had 8
bed.
silver and I spent the night, it would then be
7 silver, 9 copper.
And
All right.
oh, I do have a question.
Yes.
What are the people like that are staying here with us?
There's a few. You see one who appears to be a local guardsman. He spends the evening drinking, and then he stumbles home. Mostly the merchants that you saw
Yeah.
are all still there. The farmers all come in at the end of the day, and the single farmers get meals, the other farmers get drinks. They look like they've been working hard all day, sweaty.
So the double farmers.
Yeah.
I mostly spend the night training.
The next morning, as you guys get up, you have breakfast, and you're informed that breakfast has been paid for. but Odic won't say who.
It was probably the druids.
Can I have slept outside?
Yeah.
Cool.
You gonna follow him over to the grove?
Sure.
Because you'll be welcomed at the grove.
Would I be welcome at the grove?
No.
Why?
I would probably have to sleep outside then.
Unless you can convince somebody to pay a copper.
I'll pay a copper for him.
Alright.
Anyone else need to be paid for?
Yeah, she went from having almost no money to being at least
Good rich.
not rich, but so the next morning, as I was saying, when you guys make your way out into the yard in front of the inn, there are what is it? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 mounts. Ponies for the smaller folk, horses for the larger folk. And a guard who has brought them over. And as you guys come out, he says, good morning, folks. Bernie sent me over with these, and I'm guessing by the fact that there's 2 gnomes and a halfling with you that you must be the right folks.
Give our best regards to Bernie.
He asked to please just be gentle with them. They're not war mounts.
Did you manage to supply a cart with it too?
No cart. And the guard's like, all the carts are out on patrol.
Do I have to be skilled to ride a horse?
There is no riding skill anymore.
So everyone knows how to ride?
Yep.
I mean, it's the main mode of transportation in this universe, so I assume that you know how to ride it.
So they enter Cavalier, there's no ride skill.
And let me double check under the glossary, but
I just didn't know if riding was something else, like,
it might be under athletics.
or there's like
Athletics would make the most sense.
deception,
It's not deception.
intimidate.
It's definitely not intimidate.
Yeah, there's no riding.
You cannot scare the horses.
So
into
I'll make it
being-
a house rule that until we get more rules for riding, it's going to be an athletics check.
Fair.
Can't we just say that we don't have to make riding checks?
You talked him into this. This is your fault.
I didn't know it. I just asked.
Oh, here we go. Mounted combat.
We're not fighting on these horses. We're riding them.
But that's got the riding rules there. It's a command an animal action, which is a diplomacy check.
Perfect.
Oh, got it.
Fuck yeah.
That's good.
I got a 1. Not a natural.
Are we rolling to ride these horses right
Can
now?
I just use my wild empathy?
Under normal circumstances.
No, I don't have wild empathy. I'm not
Oh,
doing
it's
it.
just during combat.
This is during combat.
I'm probably just gonna get off.
Your mount acts on your initiative, and
No,
you must
you
use the
cannot.
command and animal action. Yeah.
So, what if you have nature and nature would be your default? Would you use that as command animal?
Let me see.
Because I saw it here in the skill table.
Just gonna ask it.
Yeah. Speak with animals. Carry me, friends.
Command an animal is a nature action, yes. I
Okay.
apologize.
I just wanted to make sure.
Yes.
That.
There. For the rest of you who don't have nature, it's just a wisdom check. So,
So we do have to roll for.
yep, but only in combat.
You said only in combat?
Yeah, if you're trying to use your mount in combat. On the plus side, since most mounts are friendly to their riders, the DC is not terrible.
You look so happy.
I'll give that horse.
All right. So you guys make your way out to.
Oh look, close your eyes.
I clicked on the wrong map anyway.
No. Is it kitty pants with holes in your crotch?
No. No,
both
I'm
had
really
those pop
proud.
up.
I think my wish purchases were worth it.
Yes.
Why are these locked?
Is that what I think it is?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, the dude with the face should tell you.
We're too young to
Let
know.
me see.
We should try to film the text.
Well, to be fair,
Girl in her position, the thing, and then the guy's face is like, oh.
Picture. I know that's a nut.
Cheryl's clicking on buy.
For my phone, use your own wish app.
All right, let me add some tokens here.
the makeup caddy after it's kind of cute.
TOE. Okay,
I made the mistake of
so
accidentally
I'm
clicking on something
assuming
inappropriate on my wish once. Like
that
I bumped
Deckard
it,
is
and
up
then
in
for
the
the next
front.
2 weeks, all I had was like dildos. And I was like, stop, stop! I don't want this.
who else would be up front with Deckard?
Sure.
Yeah.
Paladin?
Champion, right?
Yeah, that's your job.
Kind of.
I sat behind
Basically
Shorty.
paladin.
Kind of in the middle.
It doesn't go with anything else that's popping up on your wish. Except I think you need these.
All right.
That's who looks like he's over the flyer.
Who am I missing? Huh.
Sorry, just having a breakdown. Math is gonna be real hard now.
Why did that do that?
Oh yeah, there are stands.
Yep, I put everybody on a base so it's easier to see you guys.
Got it. Yellow jacket too.
So, up front, this is Deckard, followed by,
Small person.
yeah, Cheryl, I can't remember her
That's the
character.
stabby one.
Boy!
This is Danny in the purple, then Nick, Will, Chris with his wolf, Harley,
I'd definitely be next to Biggie.
and Ben.
Yep.
Legend a year like this.
That'd be my character. Oh my god, I do.
You do, you have a rapier and a dagger and a sling.
My plan was just to talk my way out of my problems.
I
Age-old knowledge is
Well,
not
my
a part
other
is-
problem, into other people's problems, was pregnancy, but then I was like, I'm a woman. Never mind.
Way into this, you'll fuck your way out of the dungeon.
Yes.
Let me get the appropriate music and stuff going.
Imagining the labyrinth music from NES Legend of Zelda. Mixed in with the Super Mario Brothers Bowser Castle.
There we go. So, oh, close that so I don't accidentally change maps. A scrub of thorns, thistles, weeds, and shrubs grows thickly along the edge of the track which leads to the ruins. Even the track is mostly overgrown and cluttered with fallen branches and trees. Here and there it's washed out, in other places a mire. Some game evidently still follows the pathway, however, for after a mile or so, faint traces can be seen. But even considering this, the going is slow and it takes over an hour to reach the place on horseback. Considerable hacking and clearing is necessary to make the way passable, at least on your first trip. And after 2 miles, as the track turns more northerly, the land begins to sink and become boggy. Tall marsh plants grow quickly where cattails and tamaracks do not. Off to the left, you can see the jagged silhouette of the moat house. A side path, banked high to cross over the wetland to either side, just north of the entrance of the ruin. Just north to the entrance of the ruin, sorry. The track here is only about 15 feet or wide or so, with the crumbling embankments making travel near the edge dangerous. The bogs stink, the vegetation appears dense and prolific, but somehow sickly and unhealthy. Oh, pardon me. Creepers and vines throwing their strangling loops over the skeletons of dead saplings and living bushes alike. The rushes of cattails rustle and bend even to a slight zephyr, and weird bird calls, croaking and other unwholesome sounds come faintly across the fen. As you guys are approaching the moat house, everybody make a perception check.
I have a question.
I have an answer.
What is a moat house?
20.
It's
That's on a moat.
fort surrounded by a moat.
21.
7, but I rolled a 1.
All right, hold on just a second here. So, Deggard had a 21.
Yep.
7 for Constance. What about Liriana?
20.
20? Wedge?
9.
Roller?
12.
Shathid? That's not going to ever not be funny.
I know it's not gonna ever not be.
Foy?
That's especially funny right now because I
18.
can't feel my
17?
lips.
Ooh, that drop.
18, I'm sorry, 18.
18? And Murdix?
Should I be worried?
No.
You just sent me the first 3 words of a Minecraft parody about creepers. So, I'm
Not good for you?
No, thank you.
That was.
My normal one.
It wasn't
I'm just
bad,
having my normal one.
though. At first I thought it was a 1. I was like,
Yeah, the 7s and the
All right.
1s
Deggard,
look awful close.
Yeah, yeah.
you notice something moving down in the bog off to either side. Over here and over here.
What?
Well, hold on. Be patient. Be patient. Or die. So you notice some things moving in the bog on either side.
Okay. I'm gonna draw my axe and kind of relay that to the rest of the party.
Okay. Liriana, you saw it as well.
Okay, I will draw my long sword and shield.
Foy, you also saw it.
What did I see?
Looks like stuff moving in the bog off to either side of it.
Don't joke on that.
Crazy.
Okay.
Like stuff down here, stuff down here.
Okay.
Let me zoom in.
This is a definite path, though.
Yes. As is illustrated by the map.
Hey guys, look, a path.
Like, can I move and stuff? Or
Yeah.
I'm not sure what you. Like,
Yeah, you can move. You've got 3 actions you can take.
Okay, then I'm going to go to the bridge.
So you're going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You want to double stride?
Sure.
30. As you're looking at the bridge,
25 is my.
we'll move you back one just in case. As you're looking at the bridge, it looks like most of the bridge has been battered. You can partially see into the tower there to the left, as well as through the arrow slot up here to the right. but it looks like junk and everything from the light shining down from above in the tower. Let me change the lighting to the appropriate lighting because this is still...
There's light coming from the inside of the tower?
No. Light is shining down like sunlight.
Oh, because it didn't take us all day to get here.
Right.
Are we mounted at the moment?
I'm going to say no, just because once it got too boggy, you would have found a place to tie your horses. Horses in a bog are not a good thing.
Do you remember
Just
the never-ending story?
I was just gonna say.
All right, you still have 2 actions.
Does the bridge look like it would hold me?
You? Most certainly.
I'm gonna go across.
All right, so second move action. You need a... As you're crossing, I need you to make an acrobatics check as you see spots. 5, 10, where it looks dangerous.
25.
No problem. 15, 20. So you are safely across.
Are these doors?
These are doors. However, they're big, heavy, and they look like they're partially off their hinges.
Could I fit between them?
With an acrobatics or an athletics check, your choice.
I will do an acrobatics. 24.
No problem. 5, 10. And that'll take up the rest of your action. Wow, why are those walls not blocking light? Turn off.
It took me 15 to get through the door.
Yes.
Just squeeze.
I say that all the time. Hasn't helped yet.
Something happened in the patch.
Like I said, damn it, Nathan.
Is this the building you were working on the other day?
Yep.
It looks really nice once we see it all.
Map tools.
Yeah, I could not do it justice in map tools.
Like 2 years ago? Yep.
Let's do this. No, no thing.
You're at 2 years since that.
I know. She's obsessed with me. It's really weird.
She's been a lot friendlier to me.
She literally sits there, and looks me dead in the eyes, and throws herself against me, and I'm like,
Not really.
Yeah, she's the same age as Thor.
Only after being the
Huh? Yeah. Different.
Stubborn.
Different. Aging.
Yeah.
Lifespans.
This is mildly irritating. None of these walls have the shadows turned on. And I know they're not my walls. They came out of another pack.
Well, of course. How much longer we going?
We're going to do this first combat and that's it.
Well, I think I just avoided the first combat. I say yes.
Nothing's attacked me.
I win!
Screw you guys. We've been doing everything.
Alright, I got the important ones for now. Alright, so you can see that. Alright, up next.
I
I'm not.
5, 10. As you guys are watching, this ooze comes up the side here, out of the water. 5, 10, 15, 20. And it moves up next to Deggard. As it does, it fluctuates. And then a cloud of filth just emanates out from it. And that will cover, it's a 20-foot emanation. So let me get the right object. Radius. All right, everybody inside needs to make a fortitude save. No, sorry, reflex save. DC 17.
Perfect.
Inside or outside?
Oh,
You were
I made it.
inside.
Okay. What
I'm
am I
assuming
doing?
the same for me.
19.
Yes. Yes.
Will
DC
crit-
17.
Will critically save.
Balls.
I did not save.
My worst one.
All right. So, I heard one person got a critical save.
Yeah,
Beat
will
it by
critically
10.
save. No, he rolled a 20.
So yeah, it automatically bumps it to a crit.
Yep. And then I got a normal save.
I'm fucked.
I got a 24, but I rolled a 17 on that.
Yeah. I got 21, but
Yeah.
On that one.
Altogether, I got a 20.
Yeah. The way that crits work is a 20, natural 20 automatically bump. Even if you miss, a natural 20 is a hit.
There it is.
If you hit, it bumps it to a crit. And then if you beat a DC by 10 or an AC by 10, then it's a crit.
that's right. You got it.
So, Will,
Thank
you completely avoid anything from that as you twist and turn. Foya is completely out of the radius. Then it's, let's see, who else made it?
I made it.
So everybody but Liriana made it. So you guys all take 1 point of acid damage. And what was your total, Liriana?
What?
What was your total?
What was your total? 10? Okay, so you didn't critically fail. You take 2 points of acid damage, and you're going to lose 10 feet off of your speed as you're just coated in this junk and acid and other stuff. It's just a wave of filth that washed off that thing. Then,
How much was the damage again?
2. Another one comes ripping up out of the water, and as it does, it's going to lash out at Wedge with a pseudopod. What is Wedge's AC?
14.
14, that's a
The
hit.
masculine is better.
You take 3 points of physical damage and 4 points of acid.
So a total of 7 points.
Mm-hmm. Then there is
Bloodied.
another one.
No.
Tearing up this way
Fuck off.
and goes after Deggard. Deggard, what is your armor class?
Because I didn't have my shield, it's now a 19.
It's 19 without the shield.
No, it's 17 without the shield.
So it's 17 because you did not declare that you were raising your shield. So it hits you for 2 points of physical and 2 acid. And then one last one. Comes straight up and goes after Liriana.
No, fuck off.
What's Liriana's AC? She has not taken a turn yet.
16.
Or yeah, she did take a turn, but she didn't declare raising her shield.
When did I take a turn?
So I asked Degard what he was doing because he noticed something moving.
Oh, I missed it because I'm drunk. Okay.
Yeah.
You told me you were drawing your weapon.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I didn't think to raise my shield.
I didn't notice it.
My shield up though.
Did you?
Yeah.
Okay, so that would bump you to what? Still a hit.
Oh, okay. I tried.
You
I
tried.
didn't say shield though. Like, go back.
You take
Go back in the stream and check.
You take 4 physical and 3 acid. Then it goes to Shatheen.
That's 7.
You see these 4 oozes.
Yep.
Looks like just a mass of sewage and detritus.
Yeah. That be occultism to figure him out, or would that be?
That would be
nature.
Nature.
Nature it is. 19.
So you spend your first action identifying the creature, and these are sewer oozes. Normally you find these in the city. Any place where there's lots of sewage.
Yeah. Alright. Would I know how to deal with him then?
Let's see, 19. It wasn't 10 over, but I will tell you they are immune to acid. And since they don't have, like, any type of form.
No physical attacks.
Well, no, you can hit them with physical attacks, but you can't crit them because they have no vital spots to hit.
Right, okay.
And they're mindless.
So they'll keep going until the end.
Pretty much, and
Gotcha.
mental effects won't hurt them.
Alright. Well, let's take my second action as a step to the left there. And flurry is 2 actions, correct? So I
One
just-
action.
One action, so I can go ahead and use that then.
Yep. So you're
Alright.
flurry.
Flurry of blows this one.
First strike is at your straight up attack. Second one is
Yep.
with a -4.
Not for a flurry action.
Yeah. Flurry takes the second attack penalty.
More than 8.
Does it?
Yep.
Because you have it set up on my sheet, it's still +6/+6.
I know, I messed it up.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
so
we got that corrected last week.
18 to hit.
18 is a critical hit, but it's immune to critical hits.
Right. So just regular.
Regular damage.
Yep.
That is 1, 2, 3, 4. Number 4.
Okay, it's fixed here now.
So that is a 6. That's with strength since it's unarmed, right?
Yes.
So that's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
You knock a large chunk of that ooze out of it.
And second attack for that. Well, that's a 17 again with the minus.
17 is a hit.
That would be a 7 damage.
Alright, you took a fair chunk out of that. Your third action?
That would have been my third action. The movement at the 5-foot step doesn't.
You're right.
Yeah.
Yep. The action to identify and then.
Yeah.
Okay.
You spent 2 actions.
Murtix.
Over there.
Chris,
You, someone.
you're up. So 1 action to command an animal. He steps up and he has 2 actions himself.
And
Alright, go ahead and make his first attack roll.
it's in the back. I apologize.
Apparently I didn't lock everything down.
23.
23 is a hit. Let's see, that's against number 2. How much damage?
So good. Oh, I like this new thing. 11 points of damage.
11? All right. What's he going to do for his last action?
He'll attack again.
Okay, this one's at a -4 because his
Minus
teeth are
4.
agile.
Okay.
So it's his bonuses and -4.
This is
What's the total?
close.
6 is indeed a miss. All right, from there to Biggs.
Drawing a weapon is not an action, right?
Drawing a weapon is an action, yes.
Okay. So,
Interact action.
okay. Then I will. I'll draw my longbow.
Mm-hmm.
Can I use a second action to select one of the oozes as my prey?
Selecting a prey is a free action.
That's a free action?
I believe so.
Yes.
Yeah, it is. I remember because I got the Elf Ranger on the other one.
Yeah.
Sick. Then I'm gonna draw my bow. I will pick the one that attacked.
Nope,
Wait.
sorry. Hunt prey is a single action.
That's what I thought. I thought
Yeah.
it was a single action.
I had to double check.
He beat me to it.
I will
You
hunt,
can still shoot once.
hunt prey, the one that hit wedge, which is the far one.
This guy over here.
Yep. And then I'm going to use an arrow on it.
All right. They have. Wrong.
Oh. Well, that's a crit fail. That's a 1.
What's your total?
Because it only bumps it down.
7?
7. So that would be a miss, which with the 1 bumps it to a critical miss. And it's a good thing that we don't have the critical fumble deck yet.
You're out.
You give your bow the broken condition as you overstretch it.
Damn it.
So it's a -2.
That's it.
Broken bow.
I felt that there was a need to repeat that.
I mean, you know,
It's a good one.
it is a good one. Just don't do it again, man. Trust me.
All right, Wedge.
All right. Well, there's this little fucker thing here next to me.
Indeed.
So, as we're standing there, we're going to use telekinetic projectile.
Okay.
And kind of give like a hand motion like this and a sharp whistle and then point at it. And a sling bullet's going to fly out of my back pouch and shoot at it.
All right, go ahead and make your spell attack roll.
8.
Is that total?
Yeah.
That's a hit.
Okay,
Nice.
so it's a miss.
You
I rolled a natural 1.
Okay, so it is just a miss. Second action, because you still have 1 action point.
That was 2, so I still have 1.
Yep.
Oh, wait. I forgot to add my 1 to my hit, so I rolled an 8 also.
So it's just a miss.
Yeah. Because I forgot to add my level.
So you
Your
didn't
bow is
fuck up
not
your bow.
broken.
Yes!
And I'll take a step action to get behind the wolf.
Now that you've said that, next time you are going to roll 1.
It doesn't matter. If I roll
All
one,
right.
I can't roll below 8.
Constance.
It's still...
There is battle to
You
be
have to
had.
take a step.
Okay, I'm gonna do the.
So do
I'm gonna do that.
2 heals.
What's it called?
Inspire courage.
Yes.
All right, so that I reread that. That does not cost you a focus.
Oh, it doesn't?
No, counter song costs you a focus. That is a cantrip.
Oh, well, that's good to know.
Yes. So everybody gets +1 to hit, +1 to damage, and +1 to saves versus fear. Let me make sure that she is still in range. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55.
Yes.
Foy is just out of reach of it.
Wait, who's in? Okay. It's
Another.
So is that 1 action? It should say, look right next to it. It should have a little
If
arrow.
it's a cantrip, how many? It should be just a vocal component.
I think it was an action.
It doesn't say, so we're going to say it's just 1 action for now, and we'll correct it later if it's wrong.
Yeah, because I mean, it should be just vocal.
So you still have 2 actions left.
Okay. Is anybody fighting like in melee with the one on the very top?
Yes, Deggard is.
Do I have a? Okay, I'm not used to actually playing melee characters. Do I have penalties to also being in melee with them?
Nope.
Oh, okay. Then I don't care. I'm gonna move up. I don't know, next to either one of them.
So 5, 10. You want to go there? Or do you want to step up
Doesn't
one
matter for
more?
this one.
Doesn't? There, I
Matters for
guess.
this.
And then
Okay.
I'll just swing at the closest one with
So 1 move to cast, 1 move to draw your rapier, or 1 action to draw your rapier, and 1 action to move up. So that would be all 3 of them. So that puts you in position for next round, though. Deggard,
Alrighty.
first action.
Raise my shield up.
Raising your shield. Good choice.
And then,
You have 2 actions left.
which one of these things hit me?
The one to your left.
I'm gonna hit it back.
So you're going to turn and strike it.
Yep. And here it is. 3.
What's your total?
3.
Your total is 3?
My total is 3.
How do you have a total of 3? You have a higher than... It's a d20 plus the bonus to hit with your axe.
Okay. Where do I find the bonus to hit?
What's your strength?
Roll.
Efficiency.
Okay. But on the... Plus 4, so...
Should be 3 for your proficiency, 4 more for your strength.
So that's...
That's plus 7. 10 is a hit.
Oh, okay.
I thought you filled out those boxes.
No, I don't think I filled them out all the way then. And then it's... If I can remember
And then plus 1
correctly-
from Spy Courage.
Yep, so 11.
Yep. Well, no, because I rolled a 2, but I got a 3 with
Okay.
courage, so it's 10.
So 10 it is.
And then...
10 is a hit.
Do I also have my proficiency to damage?
No.
Okay.
It's a d8. What is it? 1d8 plus your strength. And your weapon has the sweep.
Yep.
Did you read what that did?
I read it, but I didn't read it again.
So sweep. I've already got it up.
Okay.
You can attack a second enemy.
Oh, okay. Right. Okay, so damage for first is 1d8
Just
Um,
turns out the quiver. Well,
Yep, 12 for the first enemy.
12 is a hit, or is a lot of damage. So on your second one, you have a -5 to hit, but you get a +1 from your axe being a sweeping weapon. So you're at a -3 plus 7, so a total of +4 to your die roll. You need to roll a 4 or better to hit.
Oh, that's easy. 13.
13 is a hit.
Says that.
I was waiting for the 1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
And
4.
plus 5 is 11 on the second one?
All right.
I already have
the song.
No, for damage?
For damage? Yeah, 11.
All right.
7 plus 4 to hit, plus the
From Deggard
plus the bonus.
to Lyriana.
Can I touch?
Touch me, you use 2 actions to hit me at a distance.
Okay.
Take it that my attack took 2
1d8
actions.
plus 8.
Huh?
What's that?
I take it my attack took 2 actions.
Yes, 1 action per attack.
Okay, just wanted to make sure.
What the hell? Keep your dice on the table.
8 is 12.
12 points healed back to Wedge. Raising your shield. Boy,
Irish whiskey shot.
as you glance back through the doors, you see that they're fighting a bunch of oozes. What is Foy going to do?
I'm I'm sorry. I forgot my name was Foy.
That's okay. First night.
Can I see these guys out there?
Yes.
What is that circle? Is that something that I can see?
That looks like a bunch of filth that just erupted from one of these things.
I don't know why that.
Can I? I saw there was a lot of rubble in that room, right?
Yep.
And what about when I looked in the arrow slit on the other side? Did I see lots of rubble in there?
Like a bad idea.
You see lots of stuff everywhere.
I've never been.
Have you had something to drink, Grace?
Fear.
We can always drive us wherever we need to go.
Attack, damage, and save against fear for allies.
Okay.
I am the official DD of my friends, even though I don't want to be.
Harley's gonna take my Chris.
Better not be drinking.
Not drunk. Considering drinking.
All right. So what are you doing, Cheryl?
Yes. I'm a good one. Shut up.
You shut up. You're the one talking.
She can only follow half your rolls, Will.
Okay, I'm gonna go back out the door.
I take after
All
Will.
right.
He's
So an
not gonna-
acrobatics to dive back through.
I mean, at least I don't jewel.
9.
So that takes
I'm
one
like
action.
about 2% of children my age.
Then 5. Another acrobatics as you're crossing the bridge.
Mine said
DC is 10.
26.
10. Or sorry.
I'm not, dude.
15, 20, 25. You gonna take the third action? Cheryl, you have a third action yet?
Does anything happen to me when I walk into this circle?
No.
Okay.
You weren't here when it went boom. You have
How
one
do my
last.
friends look?
A couple of them look covered in crap. Sorry. All of them except for who was it? Yeah, all of them except for Biggs. Looks like they caught a face full of that stuff.
Shit demons. God damn it.
Can I move?
Where the fuck is Rufus when you
Moving
need
for a flank.
Yeah.
No.
So
Oh, too late
5,
to change my
15
character's
on the
name.
next round. You'll have a flank.
Well, I was thinking more for the person who's across.
Like here.
No, whoever's that is.
Oh, for when Deggard is up.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna zoom in since everybody's in the same spot. Then it's the Ooze's turn.
Inspire Courage does what?
It is a full action.
It's a one action.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, one action.
All right. Everybody make a reflex save. DC 17 as the second one launches off its.
You said a what?
I failed.
DC 17.
Total 11.
All right. So everybody's taking one
We don't get a
damage.
+1 for anything, do we?
I go to 26.
A 26 is not enough to completely avoid it.
Ooh.
I got a 16.
You need one more.
Yeah, 27 is what you got.
I have 11.
18. So you take one damage, no other effects.
I got
take
a 16.
You take one damage and your speed is reduced by 5.
11.
What?
Same, one damage reduced by 5.
We'll do me last.
All right.
So I got an 8.
Actually,
What? This isn't
I
metal
got a
defense.
25.
25?
Yeah.
So one damage, nothing
Is there a
else?
+1 for anything?
No. A 16. So you take one damage, your speed's reduced by 5. Roller, we already discussed.
Did you roll for me?
No, I was waiting for you to come back because I don't want to be the blame.
I love that.
There's so many hit points.
You just regular failed.
So you take one damage and lose another 5 feet.
No.
As more of this junk is just caked on you. And then, what did
Critically failed.
critically failed.
Yep, because I missed it by 10.
Critically failed. So you take minus 10 to your speed.
Characters.
Okay.
And 2 damage.
Made me very angry because I just made this tonight.
We just made a character.
I make Dad do it.
Don't look at me.
You put more effort into your characters than I put into mine.
Benji used to die.
Alright, so this one up here attacks Deggard, who has his shield raised, so AC is
19.
19.
Ben's gonna make
It's going to hit him for...
block.
You're going to shield block?
Yeah, I'm going to shield block.
Alright, so you block with the shield. What's the hardness?
Hardness of... If I can remember where I put that. 5.
You swing your shield into position and it completely blocks the attack. Then the other one that's with you also hits.
Mine is,
You already used your reaction.
I couldn't find speed.
You can't do it twice. You take a total of 7 damage between acid and physical.
Oh my god, it's literally right there.
1 against Liriana is... Ooh, that's a miss.
Okay.
What is my... Did my shield health go down?
No, because it did not bypass its hardness.
It's only when it overflows.
That is all 4 of the oozes. Shathid.
Yep. We're gonna stand and deliver at the slime I have been hitting.
Alright.
So start with a flurry of blows on that.
Flurry of blows.
Yep. You have 14 to hit.
14 is a hit. Damage.
7 damage for that.
7. Alright, your second attack is with a minus 4.
Harley.
I thought you did. That says in the instructions.
It just
I rolled a
says
2, that's a 5.
You can finish with the gel top coat for
Total is 5?
6.
blasting.
7 with the... Yeah, 7 is the total.
That would be a miss.
Yep.
Your last attack is at minus 8.
Yep, let's see what happens. So 3... 2. 3, 4. I rolled a 3 on that one.
You rolled a 3? Seems like your numbers are low.
7 for attack bonus. 4 for my
Oh,
ability.
and then the penalty, yeah.
Yeah, the
okay.
penalty.
Alright.
I just rolled bad.
Murdix.
For attack.
What's your first action?
Well, Fangster's going to.
So first action's to command your animal.
Yes.
Attack!
He's gonna attack the.
Alright. Make his
Garbage
first
dude.
bite. It's number 2.
Nice.
Doesn't mean you're not going to hit me with it.
Attack's not empty. Yeah.
16, 17.
17 is a hit.
We still
Damage.
have a +1, correct?
Yes.
So that is 1d8 plus 8 points of damage.
Alright, is he going to take a second bite?
Yeah, he will.
This one's at minus 4.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah, I like this thing right
You
here.
have to use
On the rolls. I just jinxed
Yeah.
it. Never mind.
You better knock on some wood.
Holy shit, Chris.
Plus 2. Minus 4, you said?
Yep.
Okay, so yeah, that would be 18.
18 is a hit. If only they weren't immune to criticals.
Yeah.
Damage?
Give him the discernible anatomy.
Sorry, we don't talk about anatomy.
8 more.
Scared of anatomy.
Alright, and then your second action?
And I suck at anatomy. That's one of my many skills.
Yeah, I chuckled at that too.
What, anatomy or?
No, she
Life
said she
skills?
sucks at anatomy. It's one of her many skills.
Is anybody around me
Look, my
critically
entire
hurt or
campaign goal
anything?
is to kill Lane. That's it.
I don't know. Is anybody around him critically hurt? Anybody?
I'm 8.
I'm just angry.
I can heal me though.
So you're looking pretty bad.
But
Yeah,
I would
I'm
not
pretty
say
beat
no
up.
to some.
So you could move, or you could stride up next to him, and then spin. Do you have heal memorized?
Yes, I do.
So you could stride up next to him and then use the 1 point or the 1 action heal on Deckard. He's looking pretty beat up.
Pieces for ammo.
Where's he at?
He is up here.
Oh, so that's gonna put me right there with those.
You still have 2 actions left, right?
Yeah.
You could use both actions to do the long distance heal on him.
Oh, I'll do that then.
All right, so 1d8 plus 8.
Scriptures.
1d8 plus 8. Okay, so 12 hit points.
Deckard is looking better.
A lot better.
Good deal.
Biggs.
That's my only time I can cast
I am
that,
going
though.
to take another shot at my hunted prey.
Okay, that's the one closest to you, correct?
No, that's the one in front of the
No, that's the
wolf.
one up top. Okay.
Yeah. 13.
A lot. 13 is a hit.
So that's going to be 8 damage. Plus 1, 9. 9 damage, sorry.
Okay. Second action?
I take a second shot?
Yeah. You can take an attack on every action if you want. This one's at -5.
Yeah.
Fortunately, they're oozes and they're easy to hit.
Bow is not agile. 3. That's only a 5 to hit on that.
That's a miss. Third action?
-10 sounds like a terrible idea, so.
Do it. Cool.
Nope.
Do it.
All the cool kids.
Just do it.
I am
All right. Wedge.
All right, we're going to do the whistle and point, and
Which, going after the one in front of
the
Fang?
wolf. Yep.
That's number 2.
Damn.
What's your total?
27.
Did you roll a 20?
No, I rolled a 19.
It is a critical hit if only they took critical hits.
Yeah, but it's going to be a total of 10 points of damage, though.
10? Shooting them rocks. Last action?
Do it or you're not cool, Nick.
Where is... He's pretty far away.
you?
Yeah. Biggs is here, Wedge is here.
Yeah.
Too far away.
Alright, well, we are just going to forego the last action.
Okay. Constance,
That's all I was going to pull out an arrow.
you have your rapier drawn.
Yes.
You moved into position. Are you going to sustain your song?
Yes.
All right. So you keep singing as one action. You have 2 actions left.
Keep
Alright, I'm gonna hit.
Only public domain songs. That's all I sing.
I sing an alternative version of Happy Birthday.
This side is hard.
No, Happy Birthday is
No.
now public domain.
Oh, I'll sing Happy Birthday.
Well, you need to wait 2 minutes.
All right. What are you doing?
Oh, I don't know. I got told to wait 2 minutes.
No, she was talking about singing Happy Birthday.
I want to hit him. That's really all.
All right. Go ahead and make your first attack roll. D20. What are you hitting him? You drew your rapier.
Yeah. Okay, what do I add? My attack bonus?
Yep.
15.
15 is a hit.
Oh yeah. Sorry, 16. But I already
Still a hit.
so.
We need a bandolier of wands.
4 damage.
You rolled a 1. You rolled a 1.
It's 2. It's
Yeah.
1d6 plus 2.
Okay. So 4 damage to number 2. And that one, with one quick stab of your rapier, is no longer in the fight.
Gone.
It crumbles into a pile of goo.
About time.
She is this one here with the loot on her back. Deggard!
Alrighty.
Fuck shit
Let's,
up.
let's back these things again.
Alright.
That. I got a 13 on the first one.
13. Which one are you hitting first? This guy, or this guy?
Second guy.
This guy?
Yep.
Okay. That is number 3.
And then damage is 6.
6.
Only 6.
Alright, you sweeping?
Yep. Smacking the second guy.
Next guy down. This is at a -4 since you have a sweeping weapon.
Hey,
-5 normally, but you're sweeping.
it's October 6th now. It's his birthday.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday! See, now you can sing it. Oh,
Come on,
okay.
you're the bard of the group.
No, I
She's
can't.
a speaking bard.
16 plus 8. I hit.
That is indeed a hit. It's number 4. Damage!
11.
11. That one collapses into its component parts.
Oh, yeah.
You have 1 action left. What are you going to do?
I'm gonna hit the one in front of me a second time.
Alright, sweep them back.
What?
This is
We're
at
having
-9 instead of
Don't mind your
-10.
artwork.
Still
Next
-1.
time, too.
10.
10 is a hit. Damage.
Roll full damage on that, man.
Beautiful.
Yes! 13.
13.
Full damage.
It is not looking good, but it is still in the fray.
Oh, fuck off, babe.
I didn't hit that one nearly as hard as I hit the other one.
I had also
I
hit
did
the
11
other one
and
a couple
11.
times.
What?
I had also hit
Lariana!
the lower one a couple
Yeah.
times too.
This one next to you does not look so hot.
Fuck it. I'm gonna take a swing at it with my longsword.
Alright.
Is 7?
7? Is that with your +1 from the song?
8.
That is barely a hit.
Fuck yeah, bitches! That is not in character, that's just me.
Damage. Yeah, 1d8 plus your strength mod.
+1 from the song.
7.
7? It's still in the fight, but it is definitely not looking good.
God damn it, I'm gonna swing at it again, cause fuck off thing.
Right, this one's at a -5.
Ooh, fuck yeah! 13 by the time
Yeah, her
things cancel out.
base is going to be 8 without any other bonuses.
Without any other bonuses?
Well, that's removing her detriment already.
Yep, that's a hit. Damage. And that one is out of the fight as well.
Suck it.
Nice.
And then I'm gonna use
Deggard had really put a number on that one.
I'm gonna use my last one to heal myself.
Alright. Do you have any heal spells left?
I'll use the divine.
Divine Font. You memorized the heal spell too?
Yes.
Okay. It's 1d8. One action is only 1d8.
Okay, I rolled 8.
Foy! You have a flank on this thing.
It's an action to pull out my weapon, right?
Yes. One action to pull out your weapon.
And I'm gonna pull out my.
You do not get your sneak attack because this is immune to precision attacks. You do have it flanked though, so its AC is reduced by 2.
So pretty much just don't roll a 1.
I'm gonna pull out my rapier.
Alright, so that's one action. Second action.
I got a
That is a hit. Damage. You stab into it with your rapier.
6.
It's taking a beating, but it's still ticking. Your third action.
I'm gonna attack it again.
All right, this one's at a -4.
Isn't it a -5?
Nope. Your weapon, or sorry, that's a rapier, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's not agile, so that is a -5, yes.
7.
How much damage?
That hits it.
Its base AC
5.
is 8. You have it flanked, so you're going against a 6. 5? These are oozes. They're easy to hit. They just have a lot of hit points. Alright, then it's the ooze's turn. And it's going to keep going after Deggard, because it's mindless. First one is a miss. Second one is also a miss. Third one actually hits.
Wow.
You did not raise your shield. You took 3 attacks.
I thought, oh, do I have to raise it every time?
Every round.
Every round.
Welcome to new combat.
Yay! Don't like it.
You take a total of 7 points of damage.
Just get to move attack.
Shathid!
Always.
Alright, so there's only one slime left.
Indeed.
Let me move up 20.
Striding 5, 10, 15.
Alright, we will turn and attack.
So 1 action to stride. Second action is a
Flurry of blows.
No, it's flurry of blows.
Yep. It's a 21 to hit.
That is a hit. Not a crit though.
Nope. 11 damage.
You have 1 action left.
Oh, were those plus? Did we get a
second-
+1 to hits also?
+1 to hit, +1 to damage.
Second flurry attack.
Didn't do +1 damages.
9 to hit for the second flurry.
That's a hit.
That is a total of 6 damage.
6 damage. And that was your second flurry.
Yeah.
So you have 1 action left. You gonna go with the -4 again?
Shoot it.
Because this is only your second attack.
Yeah, might as well. We'll go with that -4.
Is he smacking it unarmed?
What's that?
Is he unarmed?
Yeah, he's punching and kicking and. Yep.
That is a 7.
7 is a miss.
Okay.
Murtix.
That's it for me then.
What is Murtix going to do?
Cat's gonna, or I'm sorry, the wolf.
So 1 action to command the wolf. And what's his first action?
To bite.
Go ahead and make his attack roll. Is the wolf going to be the big damn hero?
Believe in yourself. You can do this.
I was going with it. 14.
14 is a hit. Damage.
Uh, 11 points of damage.
The wolf is the big damn hero. As the last ooze slumps to the ground in a pile of goo.
Thanks for the win.
And with that, you guys have a clear path in.
The bridge is a little tricky, guys. And most of you probably won't fit through the door.
We will pick Temple of Elemental Evil up in 2 weeks. Next stream is Monday night with Deadlands. Hell on Earth. Everybody have a good night.
Good night, guys.
Ooh,